as we are once again live upon the internet as the Twitch who needed a refresh. So I was waiting for. Yeah, let's check that everything's public and everything is looking bit-ratey and that my audio is fine. Yeah, all that looks great. Let's actually jump in real quick. I want to quickly check something. Yeah, actually, let's start at the back. So as you see it, let's kind of take a stock of how much I have saved up in bounties on each character. Because yeah, one thing we will definitely want to do later on. Okay, so this character has literally nothing over there. But quite recently I did actually go and clean out my challenging stuff. That was that one like Friday when I had to like work and came home after. I think I went down and just cleaned up every other bounty that was not heroic. I just want to take a peek at which character has some bounties already stocked.
Safe area detected.
Also none. So she would be the prime candidate. Also, she has the least exotic caches, so that helps a little bit with that as well. Stored up. Also, actually, did they announce? Yeah, okay.
Safe area entered.
They're announcing it as 3 hours indeed, as a 3-hour maintenance tomorrow. And actually it's going to be an hour earlier now because it usually would start 10:30 for me. In Central European summertime, and now it's 9:30. Although actually no, these would still start at 9:30 Central European summertime. Those shifted. But yeah, the resets and stuff are all a little bit earlier now again.
Good to see you.
For me. Oh yeah, let's checking how many bounties we have saved up. Okay, so this character is kind of full. Although could use a few more. I'd actually make use of that. I might actually run around a little bit with the head on the tech tank. We'll kind of see parts of that from this season still. Check this last character. Because I might start a little bit solo. Also, I should have checked actually which character still has weekly. So this character definitely has done their weekly. I have one other character which has like done most of the weekly.
Safe area.
So we're storing some up. We might actually tomorrow, depending on how the season structure works. If it's just level based, again, we could likely just bang out the entirety of it in a day again, as I've had the habit of doing the last few seasons. Just getting to season 100 on the first day. It's always a little dumb to do as well. I usually burn myself out kind of a little bit, but I feel at this point it's a tradition. And briefly check if it's not her, because it's definitely not character 2. So one of these two has most of like the weekly done as well. It's also the character I did Fei Lao manhunt, or not, a recruiter manhunt on. I don't remember which one this was. Oh yeah, so it's character 3. So this one's a fresh one, and then 2 is a fresh one. Might also, yeah, just go and do Pentagon and DARPA, because I would just need 2 missions, which isn't that much. But actually, you know what, let's jump in a little. My thinking for this evening is we'll run a bunch of builds and stuff. Kinda that we haven't run much, but also that may have, you know, we'll have a little bit of changes, kind of refreshing myself on them.
Safe area entered.
And hey there, Harley. And hey there. Just like a dot on my glasses where I can't literally read that exact spot. Hi, hey there, Helena. Good afternoon. Well, good evening. I'm having a hard time finding the sheet from season announcement telling me what weapons and gear buffs will be coming up. Oh, yeah, actually. So let me put that in here. Although, well, there's two parts to it. There is this. Although, actually, I'll link to this one. The other one is linked in here as well. So this is the big, like, about the season. And if you scroll kind of down here, the changes are here. It's the known issues board here. Oh, I know, I'll stop at the mode. So the first link I'm putting is this, which has like the new gear and stuff. And then the balance things are the second link.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations again.
And hey, Denison. Indeed, we're back for the second half. I really did some poor time management today. I feel I was bad at it. Had to basically run, like fill my face with some food when I get back, and then just reply to a few comments, and we're jumping back on. Yeah, let's grab this thing. Let's make it the other version, the Ninja Bike version. We also have Golden Bullet here active, which will, kind of basically fully invalidate our feelings on this anyway. But actually, let's just go around it a little bit with this. So I'll go a little bit solo, and then later on we'll open it up. Oh, yeah, no worries. Oh, actually, I should add the game back into these as well. Put that there. Because I took those out earlier. Let's put those back. I'll go back here. But yeah, that's that second link has the, because it's a kind of spread out. So on the Trello board is basically the balance changes, and all the new gear and new stuff is in that other post.
Hostile assembling Golden Bullet.
As I say, next season. So this thing is getting quite a big.
Hostile completed. The
It's
Golden
actually
Bullet.
like, yeah, it's going from basically 40k more. Curious how that will work out. Oh, this is this one. Yeah, I forgot to grab the graded one. Which I still should go and do then. Oh yeah, it's so normally would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. It's like why am I and 5? But yeah, with the Ninja Bike version, that's the. I know it will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with this. Oh, okay, yeah, no 5. I should have totally gone and grabbed the graded. So actually next season this will not even need to be graded. The 1886.
Serious trauma detected. Received. Golden Bullet. Incoming hostiles
Making a whole
detected.
meal out of this. Didn't play well apparently the whole day.
Access key detected.
And I don't have my aim yet. Turns out. But yeah, let's go get the graded one actually. Because what this setup kind of needs always is. Wait, wasn't that with this that I didn't need the graded one? What changed here? Because the idea always was this was a blue core otherwise. And then yeah, we need the graded one then. Let's go get that. Let's go to incredibly lucky from the massive build. When the plugin did one global events, I was running resistance and got the last piece I was missing, a class fighter claimer. Oh, yeah, it's still gettable, you know, even without targeted and the like. Well, Division 1 does not have targeted to begin with, of course, but the global events were kind of helping with that. But yeah, you can still like get lucky. But yeah, you did definitely get lucky. I've been because actually tomorrow I'll likely jump on around 12ish or so, which will be a little bit before maintenance completes, and then we'll jump in with Division 1 if the maintenance goes long. I'll go a little long as well, partially because I'll have to jump off at like 4ish my time, so hopefully the servers do come up before that. The shot aim is like really gone. We'll have to cultivate it back a little. So I'll likely start 12, and then yeah, if it's 12:30 that they come back on, which is like the announced time, which I'm not expecting. I don't have the expectation that they'll not extend it by an hour or so. But we'll jump in Division 1, and actually, if they get on time, we'll jump back. If they don't, we'll play a little longer. It's usually what I used to do as well, actually, when I would jump on with maintenance. No, but yeah, I need a striker backpack. That was actually where that story was going. Where I went on like seven different
Vital
ways.
signs critical.
Yeah, so this can headshot start on a red. Second shot can't be an elite yet. On this Headhunter tech tank now. Next season, of course, that's going to change because of the bases changing on the 1886. And I really like this setup for just farming activities. Solo. But there's a combination basically of a Headhunter and a tech tank. Although this is not per se a tech tank. It's tech tank-ish, but not an actual tech tank. Because it doesn't have the memento, which is really good. But here, this is the one build as well that I use Ninja Bike for. Really? I have one other build where I have Ninja on, but the Ninja Bike version of this can have it set up like this with 2-piece Overlord, 2-piece Zvia, and can have basically always on fast hands, 120. That means that like if when I'm reloading this thing, I just that in comparison to the slow one, it's just we're on 2 times speed basically. But yeah, I have to start on a red. The second shot can be a red or a purple, and then from then on, I can go to elites. Which I kind of like as the mini game as well with this, just as I try to kind of land correctly. Are they coming or going? They're coming. So for instance here, I need this red and then I need that purple. I could have taken that red, turns out. And I did the public first and then the convoy. Yeah, this thing will become actually a little bit better next season.
Golden bullet active.
And this thing has so much weapon handling. When I get golden bullet, I don't feel a difference in. It's already like it has golden bullet on basically generally, so it's not a difference when actually golden bullet happens. Okay, it's a little bit more accurate and stuff, and like but it's barely a difference. And one thing I like about it as well is, although it's a bad habit to get into actually as well actually. So one thing you can do with this is actually just like strafe and then still shoot straight, which you normally can't do well. If you want to shoot, you have to stand still and then shoot to be accurate. So that's not so much. And hey there, Ed. What about the breaking point gear set? For this, this would not be like, it would not compete with this. Like here we have enough firepower, just barely as well. Like we could, from a breaking point, we could get much more damage and stuff, and with the swap, get the reload down. But that still wouldn't give, you know, the stability and accuracy numbers that we have here with the reload here. Even though we could bypass the reload. This also has tankiness because I have a 6-tier shield. Like when I pull this shield out, this is a 6-tier shield that I'm hiding. That has quite some value. You couldn't really do that with breakpoint and then also still kind of have the same killing power. And is also getting healed by that artificer, so which is also 2-tier. Yeah, it's a 2-tier artificer. Doesn't have the memento shield for the shield, the shield, the skill health. So it's not that powerful. And on the... Should I need to unequip and re-equip this? I already see that the thing hasn't updated, but there's 6 skill tiers. And, oh, there's actually even 4 skill tiers. Wait, that was just 4 skill tiers. Oh, I'm holding the pistol. That's right. No, it's 3. Okay. That's a DDA card, so.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Is this a rifle build or using the 1886? Yeah. So this is basically a headhunter rifle. This will even be a little bit more potent. Because this is the headhunter tech tank. I did the build showcase on this at the start of this season. This became at the start of this season with Zvia. This is what we kind of needed to make this work. This is an idea I had like ages ago, but we couldn't get the firepower enough for it. Like no other setup. Especially still trying with the memento and stuff. And then this, the ninja bike version, especially with Zvia now as well. Because we're getting 3-piece Overlord, 3-piece Zvia. So we're getting both of those, you know, plus 30s on weapon handling. Making for... needed him to come my way. The nice thing is, as long as I'm like keeping enemies in front of me, for instance, this guy as well, I can take multiple hits from him on my shield. There's also, oh, there it broke. Ah, really sorry, it's gonna kill me. What was I? Wait, can I? Oh, it's trying to walk backwards. There was a truck there.
Detected. Location guarded by.
I mean, there's limits to it, of course, but because I was trying to get away from the heavy there and try to get him in front of my shield.
Hostiles.
That explains why I couldn't walk backwards. But yeah, if you get knocked off the horse, get back on the horse and just back we go. But with using aces, I think still will not be good enough. I think. Oh, I kind of know. An intermittent 30% isn't on every shot. It would have benefited a lot from alongside of that weapon hand or alongside of that headshot, getting some weapon handling. That would at least like help it there. But at least now that it's applying to rifles, now they can maybe later on play with the numbers of it.
Refreshed. Golden bullet. Access key detected.
Because it's a start at the very least. It wasn't like an old idea that the whole community always had as well. Just give aces. Aces always was about. Aces always was about kind of like the faster. Well, since Gear 2.0, about the faster firing MMRs. So kind of look to make sense to, you know, faster firing MMRs. Hey, that's kind of rifles. Because yeah, 30% amp from 4 pieces.
Manual override required.
Also not like always on, but very intermittent is Not that much, sadly. Yeah. No worries, so that's my next best option. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, still the at least final stat wise. Well, they also just see it in the game in the end. The attack vector with normal killer beats it out by enough that I'll likely go with that, even though you have like 6 shots less. You still out-sustain it just because the reload is better with normal killer. But then Dark Winter is just much easier to get, right? Like, if you get a Dark Winter, you have the talent is already fixed. So you can always just optimize the 2 first stats, put Detox on there. And most of us have a Dark Winter saved, but in general, I think, yeah, Killer is looking to be the solo. Like, if you're playing solo and you want the damage talent, you go with Killer. As long as it's a crit build. If it's an SMG build, it's gonna be a crit build anyway. It's not like we make shotguns. I'm back quick, yeah. I mean, well, I always start, of course, on 9 for the evenings. So I wasn't gonna make that later. Preferably not, at least. So, but yeah, I definitely mismanaged my time kind of today. I had to kind of run and kind of rush and stuff to get to work after that stream and come back and take care of feeding myself and maybe like just checking my mails and then answering some comments and stuff. Because I definitely could have used a nap. Kind of got up at like 8 in the morning this morning, which it's kind of earlier than, you know, the 9 or 10 that I usually. Although in my defense as well, like I get up later, but I also usually work. Like especially if I'm working till like 2 or 3 in the morning. So I need to kind of keep that as my schedule anyway.
Access key detected.
When I work on the evenings.
Halted. Manual override
To all the
required.
true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast. We
By
will
the
not
end of tonight, I'll be very tired, but that'll work out as well. I'll get up way late tomorrow. Be well rested. I might actually get a bunch of snacks and stuff and food, and maybe even like make something I can just, you know, eat while streaming even. Prepare something that I can eat while streaming even, and I might go literally the whole day. I'll just
Golden bullet
make
complete.
it a long one. The last one. And seeing as I'm saving all these exotic caches, we only literally have 3 slots here. That's not great. But yeah, one more day
Override
of
required.
suffering with that. So. Started a little too early this season. Is there any other worthy LMG besides the Pesty? I mean,
Hostile
currently
broadcast
yes.
detected.
After as well, yes. Because we might know the Pesty, even with its talent and stuff, it will still be likely outclassed on group settings and stuff where just stuff dies too fast. So Pesty will be really good solo again as well, kind of where where you're the one stacking and you have control over all that. In a group setting where it basically just becomes an LMG that is without a damage talent or a utility talent, it's gonna lose to basically a fast hands LMGs and stuff like that. But situational, yeah, it's with the current stats, Pesty is kind of overtuned. We'll have to kind of see how that goes next season, and if they'll touch it. To me, it would have been better if they had touched it already before it came out of BTS.
Golden bullet. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
That did not happen.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Because you're gonna get uproar then again as well. But although we'll have to see, it might not even be that OP.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Hostile control point detected.
Because for instance as well, it aligns way better with a high-end build than it does with, for instance, Striker or Heartbreaker. So, not that I just like, well, actually Heartbreaker will still be. Although, well, Heartbreaker then, for instance, yeah, you have the headshotting that you don't have to do, which it's kind of annoying. With Striker, the brand bonuses actually align a little bit to get the stats up. Although likely the best setup for it will be Strikers, and then you take a lower tick and are satisfied with that, and then just don't have the highest tick number, but you have an overall best damage. And Avery's and hey Daisy. How was your capital jail? Did you have fun, grandson? Liked your video as well. Should actually just leave a comment there as well. Just, hey, well done, dumbass. Yeah. Didn't expect those guys there. I were able to confirm that you're in the present list of streamers who can get cosmetics for tomorrow's event. Likely, yeah. They're kind of unclear about it, but it seems to be just the whole category. So, and if that's not the case, we'll let you know. Also, keep in mind that the event is for like a whole week or something. It's like till November 12th, I think. Oh, maybe that's 2 weeks even, right? If it's 31 days. I'm guessing it's 31 days. Need that purple.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I messed it up so much. I was a little bit too confident there. And paid the price. That's fine. But I think it's just the whole category, like whoever is streaming in the category. But we'll figure that in like the first day, and if it isn't, we can always either get that fixed or do whatever is needed, short of being a UB partner, because no. Let's reset the map here, actually. It's also a nice thing about this being a ninja bike thing, which does not require memento stacks to be kept, so we can actually jump around. Pretty much play the whole under level season pass late using hard to depend with the well 7 I never extending the 3 because of the fortune scope. Those rumor felt like the one sniper. Oh yeah, you can just go scopeless indeed. And yeah, just kind of like here, determined. Although here armored rifles, your version was of course with MMRs. This place always sucks with spawning, especially at the. It's almost morning. Maybe I gotta do that. Let's go park this character for a second. We'll come back to it. Let's go grab character 3. I need to do DARPA and Pentagon for the weekly, and she's only on those steps, so I'll go quickly do those. And then we'll come back and run her a little bit more around with this. This might be worth keeping. Run, rush, blue core. And you know, 11 million PFEs. Yeah, let's go to character tree. and painful. Hey, Bowie. That's your secret. You never have fun. You're always angry. We went for the same joke. I haven't even read the next line, but yeah. You know how they say great minds think alike? It turns out dumb minds think alike.
Safe area detected.
So I should make sure that that is the case. Oh yeah, and you just need Penti and Derpa. Let's go do this real quick. By the time that's done, it'll be daytime again. So. What time the updates drop? So tomorrow is going to be a maintenance. The maintenance starts on, you know, normal maintenance times. If you're familiar with them, if you're not familiar with them, it's like 9:30 Central European time, and yeah, you can kind of Google. Google can likely. Yeah, it's just got striker tech tangle. Obliterate. Yeah, let's run the Oreo one last time. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna.
Black Tusk has been airlifting heavy drilling equipment to the
I'll have
center
the tech tank
courtyard.
all the way through. So
Priority is to take out that operation and prevent them from extracting whatever it is they're looking for.
I'll
Then
take the 4
we
directives.
need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
I guess that. But yeah, basically it's gonna be a maintenance. They're saying 3 hours. I would advise just considering 5.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
It's better to think it's gonna take longer
Golden bullet.
and then be pleasantly surprised if it doesn't, instead of, you know, expecting shorter and being unpleasantly unsurprised if it gets extended. Basically, we'll have maintenance tomorrow morning, and then whenever the servers are up, the thing will be up. Season will be out.
Intercepting hostile communications.
Partially, I'll miss this, but also actually the new Vector,
Double up patrols
because this
and
build,
sentries. Divisions
know.
on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're
Vector
always behind
45
schedule. Just
with
get it done.
flatline, even though the Vector
Well,
45
that's
isn't
not
the
great.
highest, but it's one of the
Expect heavy
highest
resistance on your way to the
with
drill.
under barrel, long under rail. That with flatline, that'll be the likely replacement for the Striker tech tank. So that will likely outcompete an although maybe even with Killer.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Because at least on the Striker. I went full circle. That's where I started, and I went all the way. Thanks for your bet.
System curtailed.
Oh, here on top of it, we have also
System
cold.
reactivated.
And yes, I'm still curious because they haven't, for instance, also put out a timeline. Partially because like they went like
Compound
they've
detected.
taken out League, so
You
you know,
should
we
be
don't
able to
need
use that to take out the drill.
a timeline and stuff anymore. But then like global events. Kind of curious about basically the 2 tabs we didn't have in PTS. Let's see how this goes. In the morning in Central European time, yeah. That's when the patch or the
Send
maintenance
reinforcements
starts,
to the center
and then
courtyard. We need to keep that drill
likely
safe.
5 hours. They're saying
Understood,
3 hours, but likely 5 hours. Although, I mean, check at 3 hours. It might be up. So it will be 12:30 CET. If everything goes well. if everything doesn't go well, which is quite
Looks
often.
like you reached the center courtyard. Use those explosives and
A
take
few
out the
hours
drill.
longer. As likely tomorrow, I'll jump on at around 12ish, and I should jump in with Division 1, and then whenever Div 2 is available, we'll swap over. Partially because I can only kind of go till 4 tomorrow before I have to do some work stuff. Actually, yeah, that's like I can't even do the whole day. The work's over. My brain is kind of fried today, especially I think I did not sleep enough, and I'm kind of awake for too long.
Pump destroyed.
Actually, that stuff should only take till like 7, so maybe I'll start evening early as well. I'll basically, whenever I get to come back, I'm gonna start stream. System exposed.
Drill offline.
Excellent work.
It's a bunch of mini tanks.
Command, the drill is out of commission.
How many mini tanks should we put here? Yes.
Redirect all available units to intercept.
Good looks. Put your drones in the air like you just don't. Wait, how have I never made that joke before? Seems such an obvious joke to me.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Come on, lady. Put your drones in the air
Okay.
like you just
There's an
don't.
air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and
my brain
assets
is
based at the
actually
Pentagon. We'll need that project list. If your access is blocked by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
We build family together. Ah, nice. Actually, well, let's see if we can see it on you. Maybe we can enjoy it as well. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, that's Bucks Contractors 3131 gift 31. Oh, yeah, that's a crafted one, I'm guessing, right? Actually, that's a show of course. So yeah, this is kind of a pretty good setup indeed for Regulusin. Should I actually check if you need the glass? Like if you don't need the glass. This kind of depends, like it might still be within range. Like likely it will be a 2-shot for elites and stuff.
Golden bullet.
Right?
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Or are elites 1-shot?
Electronic lock detected.
At least well, easy ones.
Searching system for access codes.
51-4. Nice. Yeah, that's the nice thing about putting Cheska and then double Provi. In front of the department lockdown, waiting for a countdown as we descend into the scuff. Before the door submits
Authentication.
Submits
Successful.
to us.
Access granted.
and opens.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er, securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6.
Oh, okay, so I can
redirect to the
mess
server
about
cluster.
with that talent.
We'll go 1-6
You know,
en
there's a
route to
tradition
the server
here,
cluster.
must be upheld. As we are coming up onto Eagle with some flags around it, even the Department of Defense. If I don't salute here, Isaac will mark me rogue. Some say they have not done it and not been rogue, but I don't believe them. feel those are the same people that will believe double XP. I ran into somebody's comment today, which just was special. I might pull it up in a minute. But also, I just don't want to give too much on by defending a certain person for no particular reasons, in very unparticular ways.
System disrupted.
They're going for the servers.
Copy. 1-6 in position to intercept.
En route to reinforce you.
Let's have
System
a boss
restored.
fight, so we can win that, and then have another boss fight. Crit chance mods. Is it crit damage at the moment, or? Although actually, if you're because yeah, depends on. Actually, we can have a peek. Although sometimes this doesn't show. Oh wait, but wait, is your crit damage that low or no? Right? Oh, the rest of it is headshot, right? Because yeah, you might actually be better off dropping a little bit of crit damage. There's 51% chance to do 28% more. This also has no crit damage mode, right? Although, well, yeah, actually, yeah, you would want it to be high for the style that the Regulus is. Maybe it is better to have 50% chance of doing 20 more instead of like 25 to do 50 more. And we got ourselves 100 steel from that key chest. Does Cal need any resources? Oh, no. Maybe some. Yeah, well, we'll see. That's tomorrow, so. And so after then. So somebody put like DM me a few. Comments or like just people talking about it in Kamikaze's Discord, and one person was really mad that I had like he's even trying to copy his style and stuff, like even put that like I feel anybody who actually watched that video would instantly understand that I'm not trying to steal his drip.
Interfacing. Connection established.
I'm making fun of him. I am mocking.
Electromagnetic interference detected.
And yeah, here we're gonna do one of these. Although actually, yeah, my shield will be. Should have done it earlier, so my shield will be off cooldown here. But my shield will be back in iron enough. Faraday. I'm Faradaying myself so that when this dumbass walks through here, I'm gonna actually. Yeah. So normally you would break that first and then his chain, but it's it doesn't really matter when you have the firepower ID available to me. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up here because I want to move. But I could just sit in that Faraday and fight all these people if I wanted to, but we'll hold them all. As likely as well. Yeah. That's gonna be the second.
System curtailed.
Yes. Really, you're gonna put the support station up there? Come down here, you coward.
Error. Data corrupted.
That doesn't sound good. That EMP must have wrecked the servers. So much for Plan A. Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems.
Should
They
I go
have
for
a
the double
command
kill?
post on a rooftop not too far from your
Nah.
position. That should have the information we're looking for.
Nah. Always just a little bit more loot. You can kill him here and you can kill him later. If I wanted to kill him here, this striker is not the way. I would have to be a full red striker. So instead what I'm going to do here is just shoot at him a little bit till he just runs away.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're hooked into their system.
We had a combat here. They can kill him there, and then you get loot there, and then when you kill him in the boss room, you also get loot there. Keep the chat over it and crit the channels and things like that. No, yeah, actually, I think it would be like setup wise being above 50%. Then at least it's like 50-50 of the time you're getting a little bit of extra damage. That's gonna, like, it's not a DPS build, right? It's a one-shot build. It's not a build that cares about like what DPS it does, or crit would want to be balanced. It's much more of just preferably critting a little bit more and then just having just enough to push it over the edge to get the kill. Also here I'm gonna go for not shooting at the dude before he kind of gets in here.
Class quadcopter detected.
Also kind of saving the golden bullet till when he does.
Golden bullet complete.
Really want to shoot you, dude. Could you? You kind of attack him before he kind of gets into position here. He instantly runs away. There's no real good spots to parallax him here because his this isn't big enough for his rockets to miss. But I know that, I know the pattern of his rockets. And his minigun can't do much against me. Wait, why are they all coming from the right? It's kind of saving the weak point till later, just so it doesn't... I've hit that wire. It's kind of outside of optimal, which is not optimal. But yeah, Marauders are not that bad. But I'm just trying to keep my memento stacks mostly. Just
Data damage.
because I could go strikers for these fights, just full strikers, and
Great job. I'm pulling
then
up
go
the
back to
recently
more
accessed files to look at what they were
striker
after.
here or to tech tank here.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Think of them.
Golden bullet received.
The golden bullet, give it to me. On to Derpa. Let's go herpa derp in Derpa. Oh, and hey there, exam. And yeah, I'm doing well. Hope everybody is enjoying their Monday and is kind of ready for tomorrow. As we'll have some new toys to play with, some new things to mess around with. Oh yeah. So you just walk into an elevator and then the elevator automatically moves you. I'm just standing there like a dumbass, like, why isn't this elevator moving? If the summit has taught me anything, if I've learned anything from the summit. Don't even have automatic elevators here in the Pentagon. What is this, 1940s? Doing everything with headshot. No, because like if you even need the glass, like at that point. Let's not have the reduced ammo. I don't want to deal with that. Let's take just these four.
Bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs.
And I'm just quickly
This time they know
banging
you're
out
coming,
a weekly.
and
I'd
they know
already
where you're
done
headed.
most of
So
the
be
other
ready for
parts
anything.
accidentally. The recruiter mission counted on this character for, of course, as the Camp White Oak, as I did that one on this character earlier this week. So we just needed these two missions. So yeah, let's just bang them out. Also, for one last time running this Striker Tech Tank, likely, by the way the Oreo looks, it's gonna not be on this build after tomorrow. We'll move to other SMGs, just high-ends. With flatline, likely. Or maybe we can just kill her. Well, actually, the build. Let's kill these two first. Yeah. How much is how's the crit chance of the build? 57 with Oreo, which has 10 crit chance. So actually, with a weapon that I have 3 mod slots, like a Vector 45, I could go flatline and have the laser. That would be pulsing as well. Continuous 15 versus 70 crit damage. Although the crit damage on this is pretty low. Like it's actually no, it's not that low. That was lower. Why is it that high? I mean, it's because it has SMG, right? So we don't need to invest much into crit chance. So right, yeah, no. So how much would, I mean, not considering headshots? So we would go from, what was this? 151. So we go from 151 plus 70, which is, well, 221. Could have just gone 221. 221 divided by 150 is, I'll sell wait, that's 46% on, although, well, times 0.6, of course. Per chance. Yeah. So it's a 0.8. Wait, no, that's not gonna be right. Wait, how did I even get there? So 221 divided by 151. Okay. So that's a 46. A 1.46. Oh, actually, that's plus 1 divided by 7 times. Divided by 0.6. Oh, it's not divided by 0.6. I know how to do math. So it's times. Yes, times 0.6. Yeah. I needed to do the I'll do that in spreadsheet tomorrow. Well, it's 1.46, so that's going to be 0.6 times that. So
Golden bullet being assembled
still in the
by
20-something percent, but only when it's active.
Golden bullet received.
When killer is active.
Power spike detected.
So I'd likely take a 15 continuous, just always on, plus the pulsing. Although also minus 5 crit chance, right? So we'd have 5 more crit chance. Or 10 crit damage. Or actually, I don't know, we wouldn't have firewall.
Assault drones detected.
What do you consider on
Hostile
top of
striker
the
drone
profile?
detected.
Yeah, 9mm vectors. So The attack vector is the highest, the 19 round one, and it's a really fast reload. So actually, that 19 round is not as big of an detriment as you would think it would be, because it has a really fast
Get
reload.
Isaac close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
It has like Oreo level.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby.
And then you also have the 53 round vector 9mm SBR. Or actually, is it attack vector SBR? Sorry.
Assault drones.
You have the
detected.
19 round one and the 53 round one, right? Like the, well, the 33, like plus 20, so 39 and 53 ones with extended max.
Assault drones detected.
Those definitely seem to be exceeding everything else. SMG 9A2 kind of looks okay, especially because SMG 9A2 also is actually a decent handler.
Power terminal
It handles
deactivated.
decently well.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
And then Vector 45 still for long rail stuff, but that's going to be less important with killer, I feel.
Assault drones detected.
Although I'm maybe more instant. There's one thing to remember as well. We saw also, for instance, now that you have Firewall,
Golden bullet complete.
that mod of it went to 15 as well, from 10. It's still plus 5
System reactivated.
from the rest. So long rail, something could actually have that on it if you're going Firewall already. But, you know, it's not uncommon with SMG builds. So.
Power shutdown.
Well, actually, so no,
complete.
it's a
That's just
0.9 and it's a 0.45. So it's actually the 0.45 is
Hostiles eliminated.
actually one of them is 9.
Get
Actually,
going.
it's even worse.
We've
One of them
gotta
is
secure that
9 and the other is
bioreactor.
0.45. So, it's a 0.45 versus a 9. So. You can't misinform me. I can't even count.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything
That might actually be a good idea.
Brenner will hold him off as long as we can.
Although should maybe write that down actually. They could do an just for like a Nokia next, like I actually will maybe do a Christmas one actually. A Nokia video. Like if I just get drunk enough and I start seeing double, then I get double XP. Because see, I'm killing like 4 people. I see like double. So, and then when I kill him, I see like double XP. So, and if I see them double, then that means. So yeah, just get shit-faced drunk. And then
Goddamn heat doesn't wreck a warehouse, sir. It's all 15 minutes on your
pew pew. That should be him out.
Team 3, get in here.
No,
Almost there. Hold on just a little longer.
not him.
The only way you're getting that reactor is over my dead body.
He was dead by the point that he said dead by.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Golden bullet active.
Bad dog. Oh, you too. Oh, wait. Let's get the key chest
Lockdown
here.
enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
And if she's reading the schematics wrong, I'm gonna be turned into puree. So hopefully she's reading the schematics, right? The Dark Winter is based on the Vector 45 is the Dark Winter. And a Dark Winter will be pretty good for, because it has Perfect Killer helping it, because it's a little bit lower than the other two 9mm vectors. But of course it has the Perfect Talent. And also mostly what will be important for it as well is, like, most of us have one, right? So it's much easier. And also if you just get one, which is, you know, for name caches and stuff, not that hard, you can just optimize it first to stat. The talent is fixed, and then you just put detox there if it doesn't have detox. Or even if that's detox, you just put even more detox on there unless it's maxed out. So that's much easier to get than trying to get either of the 9mm vectors with either detox to free talent or with the right talent to put detox. That's much harder. But yeah, the Dark Winter is actually a little bit behind the tactical vector, the 19 round one.
Go!
With normal kill.
Get it on the bar!
Like that's kind of the difference there. So it is actually substantial, especially outside of you know, Dark Winter. We're going with other time. How's that? 6 rounds less with a much better reload. Also has some volume. Just check that I'm not going to sideswipe here. This alarm here is always such a beefy alarm. Sounds like just wants attention, which, you know, it's good for an alarm, but it's all done. Fun for the whole family. Except IKEA. I'll be stuck in a box somewhere just for him to be out.
Where's my bioreactor?
On the bar. Sending it your way now.
Maybe I'll
Command.
do a stream as Nokia.
Division here. Engaging
Although
now.
actually, so the funny thing is, so the second time, like the first time, of course, I kind of gave him a voice and a kind of a mannerisms and stuff. But that was actually completely different, like voice and mannerisms for the second one.
System restored.
Which partially I'm also not against. You know, every time just something else. It doesn't. Who says something needs to be consistent?
Have no line in sight.
But yeah, if I couldn't even keep it consistent for like 2 videos a year apart,
Hostile has
keeping it
full
together for
bullet.
one whole stream seems like
Gate control located.
yeah. Also, I'm drunk, so I don't care how much XP I'm getting, so I'm just gonna believe I'm getting 70 times XP, so. And I'm so drunk, you can't convince me. Look, I'm getting 11 billion times the XP.
Secure that board. ASAP.
Should maybe remember that. Might use that one. Just to throw some shade and also have some fun. Right in.
Hostile assembling golden bullet. Golden bullet active. Gate control located. Gate jammed.
Yeah, once the gate is jammed, we need to, of course, peanut butter it. Still the oldest, lamest joke we always do. In the Dark Winter with Talon buff will still beat the Vector 9 with something like Strained, I'm gonna guess. No. Basically, yeah, the 9mm are way ahead of the Vector. So it used to be the other way around for current times, but... Well, actually, well, no, the attack vector was ahead, but the reload of it on it was so bad that like anything other than fast hands made no sense. But now with that super fast reload on it, like, you can actually kind of get burst and sustain numbers out of it. It still eats ammo more than, you know, I mean, not more than anything, because it just has a smaller mag. But
Loader detected.
that was a short fight. Oh, actually, no. Never my life, buddy. Your liver, buddy. Ultimate's about doing things over my dead body, yeah. A very healthy unpunctured body. Yeah, we're just doing some acupuncture. Just
Loading freight
speed
elevator.
acupuncture.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity?
Cleanse your
move in.
chakra.
Everyone else, get to the helipad.
What? I spawned all downstairs. That is an uncommon spawn for that to be the first one. Yeah, it's over there usually. I'm usually also not like here, maybe. Maybe it was just facing based.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
The bullet, which is golden, helping a lot here. Let's go have a boss fight. A boost fight. A boost. Oh, looking when I'm enjoying, so I must get more XP too then. Yeah. Did you know you get double XP while you're climaxing masterfully? I can't wait till we reach the end of the season. Let's see if I remember to make the joke when we finally unlock that final manhunt mission to go, let's go climax. Let's go climax in video games. Let's see if I remember by the time we get there.
Get those turrets online. We need to
break
make
on
sure
some
they
glass
can't
and see
get
if
air
it even
support
need
in
it.
here.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I think you might be like maybe for the names and stuff, but it might actually not make a shot difference because I don't know if you can get the names now already in one shot. Or with the regular. Also, make sure that you check with because hard and
We have a
normal
helicopter standing by
like,
to extract the
this,
bioreactor.
those do give
Secure the
scaling
area. The
differences
pop
in
flare
how
when
they
it's
are.
clear.
So make sure you're checking on the same difficulty. But I'm assuming you do, you know, but just in case. Surprised my shield survived that.
Golden bullet complete.
Shield healing.
Shit! They got shields!
Give me your bullets.
Ammo's gone! I got you!
Your golden bullet.
Right here!
Drop it. Also. Oh, that guy had one.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Didn't you see me glowing yellow with an Oreo?
Golden bullet.
I look like I'm gonna go hide somewhere.
Now!
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Set these guys on fire. And use the Oreo talents the way the devs intended.
die.
Vital signs critical.
That guy with golden bullet did a lot of damage. I wonder.
Medics!
Oh, is he above me and just shooting over me? Yeah.
Agent killed.
Wait, at that angle? No. What? That's I call BS. That's not high enough to shoot over the shield. What a dick. If an enemy is above you, they can shoot over a shield. It's quite often you have that on stairs. If you're like on stairs and you're kind of there above you and they're shooting down, they'll shoot over your shield. Super annoying. But that didn't
Get those
feel
turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get
like
air
he had the
support
right
in here.
angle for that. I wanna call a judge. I want Judge, I think he cheated. Played 2 lands.
Automated turrets
At least we have some
detected.
mementos
We have a
here.
helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare
Turrets
when it's
first.
clear.
Even though I should try to get golden bullet just so we can go faster through the turrets. And I usually go here where you can shoot both. That's weird. I've been up there and he shot me and I didn't go with my shield. I thought that spot would be safe, but maybe it was with like an angle or something. That worked perfectly.
Damn mini tank down.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Mortars on this location, ASAP.
Golden bullet complete.
I do just get a golden bullet in there.
Serious trauma detected.
Nah. Wait,
Agent
he's
vital
still.
signs,
Wait,
0.
does he just have like? Maybe if he's standing on the stairs, there's a bugginess there. Kind of actually want to try this out. Want to be on that side and see if he. When I was underneath him, of course I was, but he was far enough back. Maybe it's that stairs. Oh, sorry, that's just.
Get those turrets online. We
There's
need
no
to
way
make
to
sure
be
they
able
can't
to
get air
suffer
support
there.
in here.
I'll just go on the other side. But he can't do that.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Hostiles are using ballistic shields. I've got one over there.
Give me your bullet.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Yeah, let's just go on the left.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
There's somewhere I can hide. Oh. Hey, they spawned on the behind. That's quite rare.
Order on my mark. Now!
That's clear.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Being a dumbass, aren't I?
Agent killed.
Okay. Let's go murder him. Should not be out in the open there. Should be behind that track.
Get those
Yeah,
turrets
this guy
online.
reminding me
We need to
why
make sure
we
they
sometimes
can't get
need to
air support in
respect
here.
people and not just... Because as I'm running around like I'm fully stacked on the memento, which I'm not anymore. Like since I lost that, that completely changes the dynamic here.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor.
Turrets.
Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Golden bullet being assembled
Yeah,
by
sometimes
hostile.
you just gotta, instead of pushing harder just because he died there, kind of let's go get revenge. Instead,
bullet.
to actually take revenge. Oh, we actually need to win. Better to kind of. Play it smart. Slow it down, basically. Because yeah, I'm gonna slow it down. Otherwise, I'm pretty aggressive. I'm gonna kind of slow it down and kind of be here.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Mortars on this location. ASAP.
I'm gonna get hit by.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh shit!
They got a medic out there.
Almost died again. There's always the downside of golden bullets. Is just yeah,
Mortar on my mark.
we lost it at least. I need my shield back before I do anything.
Mortars on this location. ASAP.
Shootable. Making a slog out of this. It's just heroic. Oh yeah, his golden bullet is just like that golden bullet he had at the start really hurt.
Mortar on my mark. Now.
So whenever he has gold, oh, it just does. He two shots my shield. Guess we'll heal.
That agent is
That gal is still alive out there.
Agent killed.
How are we struggling like this? What is going on? Let's do the smart thing. Give me our Elmo. Trying to struggle through this with it. With the Oreo, with that. There's moments where the Oreo is not the better. Well, he has not that secret. He has golden bullet. That makes him
Get those turrets
a
online.
little bit
We
more
need to
dangerous.
make sure
Because yeah,
they
golden
can't
bullet
get air
is
support
nice
in
when you
here.
have it, and it sucks when the enemy has it. That's why also I'm not a big fan of like grinding hardcore when it's up. In comparison to like Polarity or SHD Expo, well, not
Automated
not
turrets
SHD,
detected.
Hollywood.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
I should have done this like on the first one. After the first one was just the mini tank is body blocking the turret.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Golden bullet complete.
Mortar on my mark. Now.
Received. Golden
Because here's the thing, like when he doesn't have golden bullets, I can just stand in front of him, like even kind of uncharged.
immediate medical.
Medics.
If you off golden bullet now. Let's just get the numbers down. Wait for my shield to come back. Just go away. You're not supposed to be this hard. And you're not. I'm being an idiot, but still. That was much more idiotery, like idiocracy. Much more stupidness going on than this mission had any rights. So,
shit. Lost the UGV.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
enjoy murdering you, because you're the reason I died last time.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
What's that good work?
Roger. We're on the way.
Bisectable. It's coming at the end of this season. Why are so many people climaxing on Division 2? We struggled way more than we needed to. I should. Actually, the thing was, I kind of wanted to run Oreo, but then yeah, this mission ending is not Oreo friendly actually. Actually, they get back to an AR for the striker tech tank. But I kind of like having this one be more aggressive because the Heartbreaker has an AR. We'll leave that one with you.
Safe area entered.
Still 2 dabbing elites and then two shot veterans as well, unless I crit, but that's fine. The Boston Trim is around 4 rounds to kill, name spreadsheets. Right. I mean, yeah, you can still like wave clear pretty easily. Still right then. It's kind of the idea with that anyway. Yeah, good to know. For myself. Yeah, I mean, glass does come with its downsides. Definitely next season, though, I will make a few of my strikers here and there glass. So a Cheska glass chest, or once in a while just go with glass. Partially also just to mess about with that, but then yeah, actually next season the glass will be 5% more for a little bit more damage. Situationally, I can totally see myself doing that, especially without also the stacking. Like that was always the case, but then like they capped that at the same, and Obliterate was just so much easier. 5% less. I could see that. Also, I could see Spotter. Let's actually, let's go back to that other character for a little bit. I want to run around with that Headhunter Tech Tank a little bit more. Getting a few more bounties here. So we've got again Grimble Bullet. Yeah, we ran as well with Golden Bullet, but he's very avoidable is the thing. Like you can avoid, I mean you have to avoid him anyway. Like him having Golden Bullet it's a lot different from this guy, where this guy I'm usually used to, like the guy on DARPA we were fighting in second half. I'm pretty like used to just kind of tanking him. Which is a dumb thing for me to keep doing when it failed like twice. But yeah, sometimes even I'm stubborn. Nothing is spawning here. Let's go. I should be in this zone for a second. Although maybe I just reset it. No, actually, something. Kind of want to get a few bandies for this guy, but I just want to kind of run solo for a second. Then afterwards in a little bit, because we do have gear mods here. So my idea is to kind of spend some time in this zone where we spend a lot of time anyway.
Swear words. The father will.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the
Let's load
city.
that reload of this thing. Also, no. I wasn't running, so
For all those laws.
you don't get wee if you're not running.
Received. Golden bullet.
It's quite the sentence. It doesn't go wee.
Let me get close.
Bring light to the.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna let you finish, but I'm not.
Detected.
I'm just gonna shoot you. Wee.
Progress halted.
Sons think we are doomed.
Manual override. override required. Progress resumed.
They're carrying.
Okay, this is the, for those that haven't seen this one before, it's the Headhunter Technic. I used to run this a lot actually at the start of the season. It was a build that was kind of became available with this season. We needed Zvia to make this happen, and then we got Zvia. Well, we needed more rifle damage in forms, or like more headshots or stuff like that. We got Zvia. That was way more than good enough. And this is, yeah, Ninja Bike, 2-piece Zvia, 2-piece Overlord, 1 piece being Fox's Prayer, and then 1 piece Pika Rose. Next season, this Pika Rose is going to go down a little bit, but in this build with the Ninja Bike, this is still going to be the better pick. But yeah, this has both of the 30 weapon handlings at the end there. So we have like 100 weapon handling and even like 120 reload. Meaning that when we empty this thing out, instead of taking like forever, it's like an SMG reload. And then it can start on a red, and then the second shot can be a red or a purple, and then the third shot onward, it can be an elite or whatever. So I do need to kind of think about that, like with determined. Like I can of course like 2-shot a purple if I have to. So that side of it is kind of weak, but then the pros of it is I have a 6-tier shield and a 3-tier artificer healing it. So I can kind of hide behind that shield quite long. This was kind of my go-to build at the start of the season. I didn't play it much for the rest of the season, but also I generally end up just running tech tanks or just ongoing instead. Or just being in group mostly when we're doing kind of activities. Yeah, I kind of want to revisit this one because yeah, we're gonna have an even better 1886 next season. One thing that you kind of need with this as well, with this setup, with 6 blue cores, this needs to be at least a 10 on the weapon expertise. But you have a 25, so. But you can also make 1 more red core. I always like this build, and yeah, it was one that I kind of always wanted to have a rifle, because yeah, rifles you can have shield, MMRs you can't, so that was one of those. So I'm first, him second, and then gonna leave the heavy last. Anybody else? No. Yeah, we're gonna kind of take like several hits from this guy. Even if you take several hits to kill him back.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So this defense wave is usually mostly elites, although I should have a red there. So you can shoot the everyone 1 stacked. Shoot that. I'm already at the point where it doesn't matter.
Hostile control point nearby.
This lets me be a lot more running gunny than like a hotshot setup. That's what I like. And Spotter as a talent. I mean, yes. Seems a lot of work though. Although, well, you might get a Nightwire. Although, well, Nightwire, well, the thing is, you would lose a red. Like, kind of depends on, unless you get, you know, a crit chance, crit damage one. Because chest-wise, you could also go for even like triggering something with like spark or something, even if you had to. Actually, gunslinger maybe.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Just swap and then swap back right before you shoot. I mean, Unbreakable also like doesn't. It's never too bad. So there I did the wrong thing. I shot an elite after shooting a red. But now weaken them as well, so now.
A golden bullet.
Because I kind of like that mini game that this has as well. Just you have to start on a red, then a purple, or a red, and then that's like a built-in mini game. Although here I still have my thing, so I'm just gonna go poke, poke, poke.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
What did I hit that I lost my attention?
To the ground.
Or my,
We won! Let's regroup!
rescue this hostage. It's becoming nighttime again. Spent too much time there. I have a pretty hefty amounts saved up here, so that's good.
Thank you so much. You're the best.
Also, I'm 25566. That's HD now. I don't mind getting a few more stars for this. We'll get one last time. We'll get a bunch of system corruption stuff. I've been mostly getting that season 1 cash on this account, and with one reason, and that is to get a bunch of system corruption parts. I've kind of destroyed all my other system corruption, like whatever I had in the stash, system corruption wise.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Is it a name group or is this? Yeah, it's a name. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a sniper turret. It's like, what hit me that way? So that named, for instance, is something that I can never like one-shot consistently. Unless he's damaged, which
Hostile control point.
he appears to be. Or if I have golden bullet, because that helps as well. But if he's a little bit damaged like he was, then yeah. Sir? Where? Sir? Sir.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
It's funny that this build has so much weapon handling. When I get golden bullet, it's barely a difference in handling. So I mean, it's a little bit faster reload and stuff, like definitely, but it's not as big of a difference as you think.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Damage kit in case someone just goes rogue have chance, yeah. Also, yeah, basically, yeah, if it works, it's already like working, right? Because you could even take something utility-wise. You could even put trauma, and then if you don't get the kill with the first shot, starting out, you blind them, and then you like easy kill. Let's get that public. Also, this is being even the last day of the season completely. Don't forget to spend your stars. We've had golden bullet here, of course. If you have any stars left, by the end of the session, do spend them. Because while there has been definitely some retention and stuff, so with the last few gold, like if you last golden bullet didn't spend all your stars in golden bullet, then like here it would actually give you those stars, but especially across seasons, that might not.
Bullet.
Well, that's supposed to not even be the
Agent
case.
received a
So
golden bullet.
it happening is already out of the norm, and so it might not. And then especially across season, like if it's gonna break, it's gonna be across season. So I can't trust that. Just spend them.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Also, I don't know if I actually finished that thought there, but yeah, I've been getting system corruption parts and just deconstructing even that's. I was keeping always 6 parts in more like, you know, 1 for every slot in my stash, but now basically 216 system corruption parts. So if I need to craft some, I can craft basically like 66. 66 would be like 200, right? So if I can't get the right parts in 66, then that seems like a skill issue at that point. Yeah, nothing more is fun. This guy should park this character. I'm gonna swap over again to character 3. We're gonna grab her. And she was a daily. Maybe we'd go and do the daily as just a break. Wait, the daily is the same as the weekly? Oh, that's me paying attention then. Well, maybe we do that on this character then. Maybe we do a weekly. Wait, let me actually clean this up. Maybe I should then go back to that other character, because then the daily likely is almost done on them. Because I did those 2 missions.
Thanks for the deal.
Didn't pay attention that it was the daily. With this mission. Because likely we didn't. Or maybe we did get everything. Let's try the headshot building. Although, maybe it's some activities, because activities, I wouldn't have done any 2-day. Seeing as those 2 are overlapping, maybe we go do that in a minute.
Entering safe area.
Oh no, I did the daily. Okay, so yeah, let's do that then. Let's go to that character just before we go all in getting some bounties over there. I'm gonna go do the daily and a weekly, because they overlap, and you know, might as well get the last few exotic components. We'll have to spend some next season. And if anybody wants to join me for that, let me know.
Safe area detected.
Because you'll have to do some activities. Elite Black Dust named, so yeah, we're gonna get all that, especially with Camp White Oak. So yeah, we just need some activities then as well. Let's track the weekly.
Another agent has joined your group.
Joining as well. Yeah, I think it's for Pomac usually. It's handy for me to jump in the voice as well. Offload his like his computer a little bit. But yeah, if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. We'll get you in here. So next season as well, I need to mess about with this backfire setup. So actually with the backfire setup as well, we'll be getting hazard protection 20% from 2-piece Cheska. So we'll definitely 2-piece Cheska this. And then get 24 crit damage from getting mods in, or maybe even more crit chance, although we don't think I need that with that. I'm kind of looking forward to a bunch of the changes and trying some stuff out. But for now...
hello there.
Hey, Bobby. How you doing?
Doing good.
Nice. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, glad to hear you're doing better from yesterday.
Yeah, no, that was weird.
Yeah.
Just in the middle of the mission, I was like, ugh, what's going on? I was just sitting there almost lying under the table, and I was like, eh.
Well, glad it cleared up. Yeah, let's go do, should we go start with Camp White Oak?
Yeah.
We can point oak and then do the rest of it. Okay. Which are
Just
likely
perfect
joining in a
song
bit.
is playing for this. Just the two of us.
We can be killed by the recruiter if we try. I don't have ongoing on this.
I do.
Yeah,
Oh
well.
wait, I don't. But I have. It's just a little bit weird one. But it's still working.
Oh, that's not that weird. Oh, actually, that's not a ridgeway. Yeah. Oh, not that weird.
No.
Yeah. That for saying it would be a ridgeway, man. Because yeah, then we can take 5 directors, right?
Yeah.
Let me actually grab a pulse and some foam. Because I have ongoing here as well, but that's the third drone build, which actually likely is going to get deleted next season.
Yeah, I'm gonna move around some belts
Yeah.
as well.
Black Tusk is
I'm also specifically not actually altered any builds yet.
them at the first sign of trouble.
Just want to do it all next
they're
season.
about to
I'll
get.
save it for then. No need to. If I do all the work now, then, you know, next season I'll have nothing to do.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Multiple hostiles on the main road. Approaching the bridge.
Copy that. You are clear to intercede.
I'm on the clips in here. I might actually, if we get 3-man or 4-man, I might swap the clips.
By hostile.
Bridge is down. No more contacts on the road.
Unit 2, what's your status? Unit 2, do you
Wait,
copy?
you in a sec.
Black Tusk must have set charges on the bridge. They weren't taking chances.
I got that
Got a
high.
press on. You're headed for a small dam just north of your position. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Just gonna kill here because it's likely safer. 'Cause I can chain him and try to get you up. I can kill him and get you up.
I help.
Your emotional support. Watching a replay of Division showed similar that all the questions that people have the same answer.
This is JTF.
I mean, there is a lot of repeating questions that people by now should know is no
Godspeed.
to answer. One that people will likely be happy about, although I'm hey, tactical vector SPR 9mm with
For the
VT.
helipad. Get in front of them and
Nice.
Did you have one already, or you're still
Yeah,
looking?
yeah, I have two. I was looking for the not tactical one.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you want the 33 round one, right? Yeah.
But I got one yesterday.
Yeah.
Or today, sorry.
Well, I mean,
I was lucky.
I have one of each, but yeah, I want to have always one in the stash, so I'll take that one. There's one. Open spot, yeah, Tony, if you want to join in. We'll save one spot for amateur. I said ending capital, they said so. But if you want to hop in, we have a spot for you.
Another agent is now in your group. Golden bullet.
So we're gonna go do the weekly basically, and it kind of overlaps with the daily, so that works out. It was funny that I didn't even check the daily before I went and did that weekly with that character. Likely we'll get that done and then maybe roam that gear mod zone a little bit more, get a few more bounties. But remember to swap when we get to there. Swap character. Because this one has way too many bounties on it. And with the live stream as well, it's kind of both Yannick and Daria both are not per se good public speakers. And I can totally get that as also somebody who's not like I've gotten better by streaming and like, you know, doing videos and stuff. I've kind of tried to improve myself at the very least. But yeah, they're ums and ahs. As somebody who has, especially the last few months, I hope it is a little bit noticeable. Sometimes in videos and stuff, I still do it just because I'm thinking of way too many stuff.
Unit 1 leader, have you reached the objective?
But generally in stream, I would hope
We're
that my
encountering
ums and
heavy
ahs are a lot
resistance.
less.
Are you going to be able to lock down that helipad? We're
Just
working on
actively thinking about it most of the time. So, because I do that as well, kind of. Just,
Yeah, in the middle of the stream, we just made a talent for them.
yeah.
I forgot what was the name of it, but every time they say you gotta
got an
take a
SHD element
shot of
approaching your
something
position.
Copy that. We gotta move,
for
Chief.
5 seconds, and
Who else would I be talking
every
to?
new
Gather your shit and let's go.
resets the timer. Cooldown is 1 second. Stacks up to 5 times.
Stacks infinitely. Stacks still you get double XP.
Galveston, Chicken Hawk is on the move. Finally.
Chicken Hawk, fuck yourself. Where are we going?
Into the tunnel, Chief.
They must be cutting through the bunker. There's an entrance just ahead. You should still be
Yeah,
able
I
to catch
get
them.
all the loot. No loot left behind. Also, whose intro was that actually always in WWE? You think you know me? Because that was part of the second, like in that trailer where Parnell kind of goes, "You think you know me?" You know that intro hit for me. Is it like it's like Christian or Edge or someone like that, right? Or I think
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
hoping somebody. Oh, is it Edge? Okay, well, it's. Hey.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
He's got a golden bullet. He's got a cracked chest. I'm surprised I remember that, but yeah. I feel there should be an edit of that trailer, and then just when he goes like that, it just like hits with like the intro and just WWE 2K14 and just hey 45 M4 or M45 A1. I messed that up. With VTalk, we'll keep to that.
That's what the pistol?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the like the TAC 1911, but the other one.
Oh yeah.
That's the one I want to have most of to replace a bunch of TDI cards with. Just because it has the better
Why is that
skins.
door still open?
It's closing now, sir.
Door sealed.
And then having Parnell, like a character made like Parnell, do like a intro, or like do a walk to the ring. You think you know me? Rogue agents detected. Who wants to go with? I have Striker PF here, which isn't that effective against them. I could definitely go FAMAS and Scorpio. Or at least.
Should I stay the OD for them? I can go PFE.
Yeah, maybe you go PFE if you have a decent one. No. We'll have to just deal with ammo.
Okay.
Yeah, oh no, I'm turning second already. Let's go left actually first and get that loot because they don't like they spawn all the way in the cabin
I'm
usually.
gonna change this first. What doesn't have the longer? Oh yeah. Let's put this. So when I'm gonna swap, I don't need to wait for Hive cooldown.
Oh yeah. We'll have 4. And these guys won't have golden bullet anyway, so. The downside of it is also we don't get it, but. They must be all the way back in the cabin because my. Yeah, so they spawned all. Because that's usually where they spawn. I don't think I should. Can they spawn on the other side? Unsure. Actually.
Hostile stinger
try to
hive
do
detected.
is for the stinger. That's actually what I'm gonna do. Got it already. Kind of gonna go for the target that Ahmed goes for.
Hostile phaser drawer detected.
He keeps him busy.
Hostile
Keep
explosive
him
trap
dead.
detected.
The one on the left now.
So usually having like a
Agent
PFE
eliminated.
pretty well. And then the rest can kind of just follow their lead, basically. The danger is
Another
always
agent has joined your group.
check it then. Just too late, man. And they'll get to completion here. The danger is usually just getting spread out. One of the things that way too many teams do is just basically every person goes and fights one of them. What we want to do is kind of go and kill one at a time, just get their numbers down, and then usually the plan is to just follow the person running PFE. They kind of get to have the lead. Also, I have this mark. I'm 16 here if somebody wants. Even though that's not getting full auto anyway. It's already.
But it's getting the RPM fix, right? That it's 400
Yeah,
instead of 350, or what is it?
300 at the moment. Yeah, that was a weird one. It's funny as well that nobody, like, I didn't notice. Like, most people did. I even went and kind of looked at some stuff and see if like anybody even was talking
Sounds
about
like
it
you
on
can still
Reddit or
overtake
something.
Ellis.
Like just searching for like
Unit
M16
1
and
leader,
stuff.
do you have eyes on Ellis?
But yeah, not even
Unit 1
even
leader,
that.
do you copy?
Yeah, so
Shit!
here they're all bunched up together there, and I have a grenade launcher. These two things are apparently connected.
Vital signs critical.
I'm out.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
When a mini tank tries to murder me, I'm out.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
And our vision can be so handy here.
Golden bullet received.
Yeah, let's go through the piers first.
This is Kirk Wright. Stand by at LZ. We're almost to you. You should have eyes on us in a minute here.
We're gonna lose him.
What is the WTF there? What end?
I think one enemy spawns there every time, right? Like
Not
already, right? It
always,
just goes up.
but sometimes, usually. Because that's usually the one that you have on the right. Or are they doing like some weird animation, but that can also happen. Could have been there. I'm gonna go a little bit leftish. So this guy. This side cover too.
Lost someone.
I should drop the Elmo. Actually, And maybe grab an
agent needs assistance.
overall, I would say ACR maybe is kind of exiting effectiveness side of things. Well, actually, ACR is kind of staying in the same role. It's kind of still be one of the better sustainers, but yeah, we usually go with burst. Loot back there.
I'm enjoying me some Banshee on because tomorrow it's not gonna be usable that much.
Yeah. Yeah, we use some of the items that are kind of exiting the greater, like the metas. What's the meta? I don't know. What's the meta with you, Sunny? Grandpa jokes.
The burst is with me.
No, god damn it!
I love playing catch with kids in my yard. Catch these 40 mils.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
Exposed IKEA is rich. He's throwing for the $1 million out of the window.
Man, this place is so nicer without a recruiter in here. Trying to recruit us.
Getting Ellis was always a long shot. Black Tusk specializes at dealing with situations like this. But the site is under our control. We didn't give the enemy time to clean up after themselves.
If Black Tusk is specialized in situations like this, why do they fail it with fail out?
Yeah. Wait, situations like what? A few bunch of idiots running in with golden bullets and Elmas? Magic weapons? I mean, how even? Oh yeah, let's mark that one as favorite. We'll keep that definitely on this character. Let's take it back to DC. There was a time there. A 15. Yeah, we're kind of heading ahead there. Oh, yeah, others joined later, so it's not fair. Also with this though, it's very much whoever gets lucky with golden bullets, getting golden bullets. Like that's who wins those damage numbers. That's kind of why also I'm not the biggest fan always of golden bullets. A little bit too random. Like the recruit is scary. Run after trying to get to do his church. Son, you should join the army. We need some artillerymen and women. Yeah, let's take it right away to. Oh shit! I went to the safe house instead of the mission, so we'll have to fast travel again once we're there. Who puts this idiot in charge, right? This dumbass keeps fast traveling to the wrong spots.
Safe area detected.
It's barely competent. Let's go to Pentagon first. Penta State? Nope. Pentagon. Somebody's gonna get a little bit more XP.
Not
That's
me.
it, yeah. In this case, Tennessee. Well, war started. But there is actually, if you don't do the first time clear and you do the mission, you do get a little bit more XP. So there are things that give a little bit more XP if you don't have. Oh wait, it's not first force started, isn't it? I need to still do this. Now say force started there. I have to first set the mission, then it still says group ineligible, and then I have to do it again. That's right.
Drilling equipment to the center courtyard. The priority
Okay,
is
we can
to
just
take
force
out that
start
operation
it,
and prevent them from extracting
like,
whatever
the group
it is they're
ineligible
looking
doesn't
for.
matter.
Then we need to figure out what it is they're looking for. I'll do what I can to support you from here.
Agent down. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
You know what? Resources are scarce, so get everything. Barely ever go get this. I don't know. Another. You put the MP sticky on the left already. Later.
System intercepting hostile communications.
This is Brenner. Double up patrols and sentries. Division's on site. Not sure we can afford to. We're already behind schedule. Just get it done.
That's not great. Expect heavy resistance on your way to the drill.
System reactivated.
As opposed to the light resistance we've been getting so far. Why am I playing like I'm a negotiator? Hitting multiple enemies and stuff.
Received. Golden bullet. Hostile has full golden bullet. Explosive compound detected.
Golden bullet has a full
You should be
hostile.
able to use that to take out the drill.
We're trying to phone me next to the explosion.
Send reinforcements to the center courtyard. We need to keep that drill
No,
safe.
that was Nokia.
Understood, Command.
Damn, it's following me everywhere.
Never left.
I like the spiritual successor Nokia also has an XL Adams.
Yeah.
It's,
Looks like you reached the center courtyard. Use those
still loved
explosives
how
to take out the drill.
like first checking him out was just I was like, wait, yeah, really? It's like it's just clickbait stuff. I just like, oh wait.
It's clickbait stuff for the fun.
I was like, I was just sitting there prepared for some dumb shit. And I got some dumb shit. It was the good dumb shit instead of the bad dumb shit. Yeah, but I haven't seen it. If you search on YouTube for Exiled Adams, common spelling of those. He's been doing
Pump destroyed.
parodies of build showcases,
Exposed.
and they're really good.
Drill offline.
Excellent work. Command, the drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
Mr. Architect, come on down. His feet touch the ground. We need to reset. We failed.
Okay.
Challenge
There's a
failed.
app server in the Naval Wing. It has a complete inventory of projects and assets based at the Pentagon. We'll need that project list.
Actually, I need-
If your access
that's the
is blocked
spelling.
by the lockdown, Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security
Yeah,
key.
so he has like 5 videos, all of them just parody stuff of trying to act intentionally making some of the most horrible builds and then trying to act as if they're good, and then even for some of them like just faking the gameplay side just to make them.
Yeah.
I kind of love it.
They he was saying that he's preparing another one, I think with the regular one.
Clock detected.
It's gonna be, look at this build, and then just a head start exploding with the pistol in his hand, like, that doesn't look like that build.
System for access codes.
Yeah, these are just true Patriot explosions. Like I just ran through a wall.
And best would be if he like used a grey pistol
A golden bullet.
in that build showcase. And then I don't know where the pistol is exploding already.
Actually, let's prepare for our dear eagle. Are you positive for the update tomorrow or scared everything breaks? I'm never like scared everything breaks. We've had it all break like several times. We've had also more than that it was broken. Because the thing you have to remember, we all remember the times it broke, right? Most people don't remember all the times it actually didn't. So overall, it usually doesn't break. And even when it breaks, it's like 1 or 2 days of like weirdness, right? So here, of course, again, we do need to salute. That was in sync. When Pomic, when Pomic does the salute, you get skill damage. When IKEA does the salute, you get weapon damage. If you do them both together, you get double amounts.
And when Tonyson does it with us, he boosts your expertise.
Exactly. So generally, I'd just more so the best way to say it is indifferent. I don't expect problem-free, but I'm also not like anticipating the end of the world because we don't know, right? Like usually it's so random, the ones that are broken and stuff. Because sometimes as well, it just seems like it went issue-free. They got the servers up on time. Oh, talents broke. All weapon talents broke. Well, not all. Like it was everything that wasn't retalented broke. Remember that one? So yeah, like, and then we've had like sometimes where it takes 8 hours, and they've had like to like extend it several times, and then nothing bad happened. Like they actually got it fixed.
Or that one time when they extended it by many hours, and they said, "Our team did a good progress for today. We eliminate for tomorrow."
Yeah.
That's when they said like they messed up the saves or something.
Yeah, but they did get the game back up.
Without the updates. But everything was fine the next day.
But the thing is as well, for all of those as well, while we are kind of reminiscing about when it broke, there's like double that much where it went problem-free, like we've had plenty. The thing is though, when it's not memorable, of course, it's like, that's literally what that means. It wasn't memorable, so we don't memorize it. But I don't go expecting the worst, but don't also expect the best. Like usually what I have is like even for tomorrow, they've said 3 hours, I'm gonna expect 5. But actually I'm gonna start streaming kinda at the time when that 3 hours is, but I'm gonna play Division 1, and if it's a little bit later, I get to play a little bit more of Division 1. It's not a bad deal. And if they get it up, I get to play Division 2 with the new season. It's a win-win. How could I lose?
You could only lose if the Division 1 servers are in maintenance.
Yeah. We're taking Division 1 down as well because we're not allowing you to let you have fun. Let's go stack up to the rush method. Although I don't know if anybody's technician and can Faraday us up there.
Interfacing. Connection established.
Not per se necessary, but it could be nice for the
interference
revive house.
Well, if you are planning on using those fancy division toys,
Redify in action.
Because this guy's just gonna get murdered in a second. Goodbye, boss. Because yeah, you can fight that boss and then his allies and stuff, and like have a whole fight here, or just murder him right away. Just yeah. I'll go for that one.
System malfunctioning.
People are keeping me alive there. I know this. Nice.
System back online.
That's fine.
System curtailed.
Oh, dog is running again.
Yeah.
Top.
System. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I don't know, sure. Maybe not. Still don't.
Error. Data corrupted.
So this fight, like if you fight it slow and kind of what it wants, which you can, like it's safer. We could have wiped there or
So much for
something.
Plan
But I
A.
like.
Plan B is to take data directly from their own systems. They have a command post on a rooftop.
Yeah, let's
not
go
too
for the
far
double
from your
kill on
position.
the
That should have the information we're looking for.
on the Marauder here.
Oh yeah, I don't have readiness. I need more FI. I need more iron horse runs. Get the
So
third
let's
one.
wait for everybody to be together here, and then we'll go up. Because it doesn't actually get going. So I have a sticky. No, we're still also in Destiny 2. Oh. I haven't had that many issues with Destiny either, but I mean most modern servers, like I remember back in the day.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower.
Oh, we needed to kill the
Expect that they'll swarm all
engines.
over that position once they realize you're hooked into
On this
their
one, there's the
system.
one place to kill the engine. Because otherwise, even with being jammed, you fall there.
That was a good try.
I should actually. Because yeah, lately I've been actually saying, don't shoot the engines generally. But this is the one place to shoot the engines. should have said so.
But with every maintenance, someone in the bro squad just comes up with like the fake tweets, just shows the screenshot there like we deleted the game or something like that.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching Station 4.
And
Guys,
it's
what-
available
yeah.
to everyone in the Discord, so
from the
some
hover.
people actually believe it and are like, what happened? And then they just delete it. Like nobody saw anything.
And let's try. So let's let the Marauder, when he comes out, let him come out like way far till he starts shooting. When he starts shooting, we'll start shooting back. And then also go for the engines on this one. Like this is the one fight where engines, yeah. Should have said it up front. We'll break his engines because otherwise, yeah, he can retreat really fast. If we kill his engines, he doesn't. As it turns out, you know, to every rule, there's an exception.
Class quadcopter detected. Golden bullet received.
Just let him come.
Looks like he's not even. Oh,
No, he does this. Oh, yeah. Once he starts shooting, that's safe too. Because for those who haven't seen it, to explain what happens otherwise is that this guy falls back and just hangs back there and just becomes an annoying, like you have to wait for him. If you just let him get out enough, he'll eventually, he does actually work still, basically. Yeah.
Data damaged. Attempting to restore deleted files.
Great job. I'm pulling up the recently accessed files to get a look at what they were after.
What's going with the ranges? The ranges isn't that hard. The one thing you kind of have to learn is more so the mechanics for enemy thingies. But I likely won't make a range thing until like a week or so in. But there'll be others to make that kind of stuff. I'm likely gonna jump into more doing a Red Striker build showcase. Because those mechanics are pretty well explained. Like if you just read through them, what I'll likely make a video on a week or so later is kind of first as well when kind of like metas we'll let some metas actually develop. But there's some obvious ones already.
Yeah, if the modifiers are same as on PTS.
Yeah. The 2.5
no
time one.
mid-range ones.
Yeah.
For the close range ones, it's the one where you do 35 damage, 35% more damage to armored enemies, and then for the long range, it's the bite of teeth. And after that, you lose the multi-range one that gives you like the Lady Death boost for the movement. That's it.
And I like that multi-zone movement speed one a lot.
Yeah,
So
I like it as well.
I'll stick that in as well. Oh, we're gonna have to see how that develops. But there'll be videos explaining like the mechanic. But this one as well, like actually kind of like they said, they went for a pretty simple mechanic here for the first one. And it's definitely that. Sorry, not force started there. That's always annoying.
The bioreactor is deep
Because I have to
in
set it
the
once, get out of the
This
menu all
time
the
they
way,
know
and then
you're
reset it
coming, and they
again.
know where you're
then
headed.
that's
So
first.
be ready for anything.
But yeah, with the close range one being the armored enemies, I kind of want to see how many people are actually gonna like test what is the armored enemies.
I mean, I do.
Hostile
Really
assembling a
regular.
golden bullet.
Oh, actually, wait, didn't you like have a look into that?
Yeah. I just don't remember. But I think it was kind of like the sledge, or was it? No, it was
Echo 2,
armored
this is
enemies.
Brenner.
Is
Where are
everyone
we
that
at on
has
the
the armor
charges?
bar.
Set, but
Like
not
the-
wired, Chief.
Better hurry up.
And yeah,
You're
that
not
won't
alone
be too
down
hard
there.
to test it there.
But I think I didn't test it on Changa. Or maybe I did, I just don't remember.
Yeah, with a stable build that doesn't do any weirdness. Shouldn't be too hard to. Like that's just set numbers, you know.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something.
We can
Keep
figure
your
that
eyes
out pretty
open.
quick. Although the incoming damage from that one is also kind of not the least painful. So here usually I would be Eclipse. I'm not gonna be Eclipse here. I have plenty of jammers.
Assault drones detected.
Went for that. Let's just use
Hostile
those.
striker drone detected.
Do this one. Anyway, what we definitely want to do
Active
here
power
is to
terminal
have
detected.
hit everything
Get
all
Isaac
together.
close enough and let's see if we can shut that power down.
It's more so an issue with
Shut down.
randoms.
Remain nearby.
What people don't.
Assault drones detected.
We'll just deal with assault drones. And if they're jammed, they're dead. They take a second to actually die.
Assault drones detected.
I'll jam this one. I mean, these guys just die to
Range
even,
exceeded.
like, you don't need
Shut
skill
down.
damage
Halted.
behind it or anything.
Range exceeded.
If they get
Shut
jammed,
down.
they're
Halted.
dead.
Agent received a golden bullet.
I've got a golden
Range
bullet.
exceeded. Shut down.
Lost my
Halted.
golden bullet.
Assault drones detected. Power terminal deactivated. Power shutdown complete.
That should stop those drones.
Hostiles eliminated.
This was the fastest
Get
way to
going.
lose
We've got to secure that
140 rounds.
bioreactor.
Just loaded it 3 times in a row. And it was like, I ran out of ammo, so I started reloading, but then Golden Bullet triggered, so we reloaded again. And after that I reloaded again.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenner will hold him off as long as we
Kool-Aid
can.
man. Yeah. Just broke the fabric of reality. I'm gonna go for the loot here. Well, let's have that. Just and oh yeah. I'm gonna take the shock rounds here because they're ongoing. I'd rather have the ongoing rounds. Somebody else can pop it. Good thing they didn't put the 1 and the 2 together. See if it was both men, but the guys because you can find the dancer. I mean, that's also like not something that would be like that would be a multi-year project just to get that done. I was surprised that was like, I wonder if that was actually a question. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Like, people do think sometimes that easily about things, like that things are that easy. But just because they're in the same franchise does not mean that they can just be ported into each other or something.
Almost there. Hold on just a little longer. Seal the testing ground. We're being overrun.
And
The only
we'll
way
have,
you're getting that reactor is over my dead body.
after the season starts, we'll have no sleep till Brooklyn.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of do
Hostile has
that
formed
because I have
a bullet.
not much to do actually this week, so I'm gonna be just waking up early, playing the odd
Lockdown
all
enacted.
day,
All
going to sleep late.
entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
I think I should just not sleep.
I think, you know, just breathing just takes too much time.
I'm gonna
Who needs
hook
that
myself up on
anyway,
some-
right?
Yeah, I'm gonna hook myself on some life support. Just living takes too much time.
Let's go. Find a way into the bioengineering labs. We have found a way into the... Locate the perfusion bioreactor. Okay, Black Tusk has it. I mean, again. Currently Black Tusk has it. Even in the future, Black Tusk. In the current time stream.
Yeah, why do we even bother? Just let them have it. They're gonna get it anyway.
Full as well.
Go, go, go!
Let's just kill all the Black Tusk too, but still let them have it, so we can just have fun.
Just want the XP.
Assembled by hostile.
Yeah.
Although technically, this kind of like those guys, that guy in the DZ. He just kept shooting me. I was just like, didn't want to disengage.
Oh, why is everything here?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not against it.
I am. I'm on the other
Get a
side.
golden bullet.
Let's go get that loot. Let's go get that key cabinet. And this place used to bug so much. Like, people kind of go like they don't fix stuff, but they definitely do. Because this spot used to bug a lot. Like some of those enemies would stay in the thing. In the time trial times, that was actually a major issue. Like if this place bugged, that was just end of that run. They definitely fix that
Helipad is
eventually.
secure.
They come out
Where's
more
my
consistently now.
bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command. Command, have division here.
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Didn't do much, but at least I tried. Tried so hard. And I got so far.
But in the end,
Like Linkin Park at a news here.
Gate control located.
Secure that board! ASAP!
Golden bullet received.
My turn at the golden bullets.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Gate control located.
Hostile completed, making himself like the biggest target and everyone's gonna shoot him.
Gate jammed.
Jammed
this is
and
a
peanut butter.
bad time to glow yellow. As an enemy.
I went to shoot some black dust and they were all yellow. That's not even how that song really goes. But I don't remember it anymore.
Freight loader detected. Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
System malfunctioning.
Heard a voice behind me. I don't exactly know what it is.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
System back online.
Well, let's go murder him this time with a lot less frustration later. Let's go take revenge on him. For
I'm
being
just
a dick
mentioning
earlier.
now when she said Brenner knows we going there and he's prepared. You just show up there in the middle, just shoot yourself in the head and he's not ready for that. I'm like, see, I surprised you.
Plot twist. Yeah.
Expect the unexpected.
So get that. Actually, yeah, we should one time see which one. Like, if not all load in.
I think for the not all load in, you need me in the group.
I mean, here
The
in the
long
group.
loading screen.
Yet here you are. Yeah.
Get those turrets online. We need to
It's
make
all
sure they
super
can't get air
consequential
support in
and
here.
important. Exactly. But in the end, it turned out to be pretty important. So that song goes, right?
And I can one shot him, just take a sniper build. For the fun.
Just snipe back. Snip,
Yeah,
snip.
let's snipe.
Automated turrets detected.
Okay.
We have a helicopter
see,
standing
let's
by
have a
to
snipe
extract
off.
the bioreactor.
I mean, I killed
Snipe
him
on,
like
a snipe
1,000
off.
times.
I forgot that. I'm gonna use my finger there first.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I killed one unnamed sniper 1,000 times. So, I
Nowhere to
should
run, nowhere to
be
hide.
snipers.
Target took a hit.
Named, unnamed. Who cares, right?
Yeah.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Mortars on this location, ASAP.
Also, at least the nice thing is
An
with
agent needs assistance.
multiple.
I was still in the range of the mortar, I guess.
Somebody got you.
I'm right next to Mitchell.
Mortar on my mark. Now!
Move. He's just doing fine by himself. Let's get Brenner. Out of ammo. What is the ammo box there? Let's see what big wave spawns, although actually, we can shoot him actually. No, already. Right side.
Vital signs critical.
Just gonna wait for backup.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
Golden bullet received.
Roger. We're on the way.
And let's see, we need to go do 5 activities. The Black Tusk varieties. Was that the daily? Yeah. So we've done the daily. We need 5 more activities for the weekly. And then we've done the daily and the weekly.
And after the weekly, I'm gonna call it.
Let's
I'm
head on
leaving a little early tomorrow or something, so I can get back early, back home before the servers go up.
Well, don't worry too much, I would say. Maybe. Might take a little bit.
Be fine.
Safe area entered.
I'm leaving around 6, almost 7, and I'm at back around 10, so don't need to worry, I guess. It's gonna be... I'm gonna be back home and it's gonna be 30 minutes when the maintenance starts.
Oh, it's even beef, yeah. Oh, actually, well, you're in the same time zone, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, because I don't know, 9:30 it's
9:30 and I'm back 10.
Oh, yeah, you have
So.
plenty time. We'll be there for the when it goes up. Some detox weapons if people want them. None of them too great, but just in case. There's actually a light room 4 in there that could be interesting for next season. Oh yeah, let's go get. There's actually an Black Tusk convoy.
Civilians in danger.
How many live force do I have? I know I have 1.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere
Oh,
safer.
that is fun.
Head down into the sinkhole and locate the maintenance pump room. We rigged explosives there that
That's
should
fine,
get you
we have
inside the perimeter once you
on the
detonate.
other side.
another
So. Actually, you know what we should do? Let's go get the public executions down there in Southwest. We'll save those bounties for like whenever we want to run Rayburn House. I'm gonna go to Space Admin. Let's see if we can get the snitch as well. Because that zone is also F5, like that's not too great either, so this isn't... Yeah, we can get a few bounties without the snitch. Snitchity snitch.
Hostile control point detected.
How's it snitching?
My buddy is open for business.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Snitches get stitches.
Snitches
bullet
get
holes
empty
count as
stitches. Right, right.
This is the spot.
Hostile completed.
True
The
Sunny
golden
and Adam,
bullet.
so I don't know. Yeah, let's go fight there, and that's gonna become a whole mess because that's 2 next to each other. That's gonna be a mess. But we love messes, so.
That's it, right?
Likely we'll engage both basically. It's usually how the fight here goes. And even we should, because if we want the bounty from the other one, we're in range. So.
That volley right next to us.
Oh, I can. Also, I may have already aggroed those other guys. I mean, I definitely did. I definitely did. I mean, I definitely did on purpose. Somehow.
System curtailed.
Next season, having special ammo back, I'm not looking forward to that. Plus the directive from the, or the like the shock rounds and stuff from that, because yeah, they definitely didn't take that out in the end.
Serious trauma detected.
That was standing in this pillar, but that wasn't the case.
Vital signs critical.
How did I survive that?
I was thinking that I hear a marauder.
There are no such things as marauders. It's fake news. Hopefully they spawn from the truck.
Golden bullet received. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Even with golden bullet reloading me, after I killed that guy, I reloaded. That's the scariest thing. So let's go. Get 2 bounties. Where's this guy? All the way over there. Let's get that guy first. Is in range, right?
Thank you so much.
Grab the bounties. Maybe for some future use, we'll have some black tusk bounties in this zone. No enemies.
Wasn't it the Black Tusk bounty?
We all know who you are.
Yeah.
Glad to have you on.
Oh, yeah, no, that's my earlier one. That's the one I picked up from the snitch.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that not that matters.
Oh, I
here, right?
paying attention, I guess.
Looks like that one indeed. There was one south of her in space, if that's still there. So we got that one. Yeah. Finish up that tea. Or coffee, actually. Tea.
I wanted to change my hive to EMP sticky, but I went everywhere but to inventory. I went into social.
Glad to know I'm not the only one who does this kind of thing. I want to go change my gun. That's in the map, right?
Incoming hostiles detected.
I can add.
Serious trauma detected.
I want to change a mod on my chest. These stats in a clan, right?
Yeah.
I need to see who's in the clan active.
They got a KIA here. It's gonna fall there. Could respawn, but I trust this will be taken care of. Let's go talk to the hostage.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Look at that loot as well.
wanted to thank you.
And the bandit's down in the ditch there. Let's have some loot up there, actually. No more. That's Black Tusk, but that's oh no, that's Black Tusk. No, that is right. Propaganda behind this is also Black Tusk, but we don't want to go there, right?
If you want to spend 1 year waiting for them to get out, yeah.
Yeah. Hey lady, what you doing? Sending drones out? Someone incursioning. Should totally do an incursion in the new season and just see how that goes with 10% less. Although actually not even, right? Like it's like less than 10%. Although actually we won't have Oreo power anymore, so I'm curious to see how incursion is. Oh yeah. But yeah, I just did the insta kills and stuff will be a little shorter or a little longer. Enemies will not melt as fast.
I think we need to start doing one-shot strats, just not to use Oreo.
Yeah. Actually, even over there's no Black Tusk. Any Black Tusk anywhere? Let's go get that one. Golfing Castle. That was Black Tusk. That'll be our 5th one.
Hostile control point nearby.
Well, I might not pick up this one. Although I've been banning here. I doubt. Well, yeah, I might not pick up this one.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I'll just complete it and then completion. So he's shooting in the back there.
Careful! There's another!
Hostile has full golden bullet. Incoming hostiles detected.
I got it! Where are you? Must be close!
Took out a friendly.
You would think that they would, like, Black Tusk would get trained to not just put their drones out in the front of any. Someday.
An agent needs assistance.
Maybe they get
shot.
smart.
Oh, I got the hail.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Wait, what are we
Immediate medical assistance needed.
detecting? Oh, we're fighting that thing too, okay.
They heard gunshots.
Yeah. It's kind of like blank left. We should get our completion here.
Access key detected.
The guy's here. Another shot. Oh, okay. We're just blind fire from there. Now let's go completion here so we can push in.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
And of course dropped multiple fuel proficiency caches to the floor there.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
So I'm kind of curious tomorrow to see how they have implemented how you can check which names are dropping from which missions. I'm gonna guess they have, like, hopefully it says it somewhere.
Wait,
outside of the list.
The range for this.
Oh, you're my life. And
I think it's gonna be like when you like ran the mission first time, get like Carbine 7. I think that was from the zoo
Yeah.
or somewhere. So it's gonna be like in the rewards there.
Although it was maybe wait, but yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it shows like it's not for the first time, but yeah, likely they'll use something like that maybe.
Yeah, but like in the way like that when it was showing, you get it for the
I hope
first
they
time
do,
completion.
and
Get
we don't
Carbine
have
7.
to.
So when you run it, gonna get.
Yeah, it's more just I'm hoping they've implemented something more so than.
Yeah.
It just would be annoying to have to just have a list. You don't have to just link to a list. For someone like me, just to link to that list. Wait a minute. I got a 5 there. Somebody was trying to warm me up there. Yeah, let's well, actually I'm gonna fast out to attorneys and actually let me check that I don't have loot over there. Okay. So this place all just looks the same, so I just got turned around. Let's maybe take a moment to go get cleaned up then. And because you're hopping off the bike, or?
Yep.
Okay. Because I'm gonna go take
sleeping.
a bio break, but then I'll just we'll just do our goodbyes before I go. But then I'll likely catch you tomorrow, right? With
Yeah, I'm gonna be waiting in Division 1 as well for the update.
Okay, well, likely we'll hook up there then.
Yeah, maybe we can do like incursion, some of the easy ones.
Yeah, we'll see if those are kind of like, because even in like one, those are like 20 minutes each or something, right? Or half an hour.
Yeah, depends on. I soloed most of them.
Okay.
The ones that you can, because some of them require like multiple people for the end, so I soloed it to the end. But I was a noob during that time, so it took me like 2 hours.
Okay.
But yeah, with the builds now, I think each of them, each of the easy ones, is like 30 minutes each.
No, we'll just have to see. It's just more like maybe ready to jump back to Div 2.
Yeah.
Well, we'll
like
just find something to do. Yeah. Definitely I'm just gonna do a named run. Definitely just old school. As always.
Yeah.
I haven't been in the
one.
Yeah. But then yeah, I'll likely catch you then, right?
Yeah. Alright. Have a good night.
Have a good night, man. And yeah, I myself, we're gonna continue. I don't know if Dennis and Amateur are sticking around as well. I'm gonna swap character briefly. If you guys join back up on me, just so we have that, we're on that character for me. And yeah, we'll go and farm a little bit of the gear mod zone. And also, yeah, well, I'll load in. I'm gonna run for a buy break, and then yeah, if you guys join up on me, we'll go and run around that area. I love it. But yeah, I'll be right back. Right after this.
Entering safe area. Another agent is now in your group.
Go back here. Oh shit. Splashed my face a little bit. So let's get that off. Yeah. Let's see. Dance and amateur are back on me. Actually, I should reset the world real quick. So we'll go run around with this character. On this one, I don't have barely any bandies there to grab yet, so we'll go and grab a few and try to get some gear mods along the way. See what I want to run actually. Actually, remember we just run that striker with Oreo. Just one last Oreo day for now. We'll run it just standard obliterate. I'm gonna put a secondary. Was it? Actually, this would be Grupo for this. I'll maybe go with Cheska and then work close range only with it. Let's grab. Well, actually, she has an AC already, I think. It's kind of the. Let's grab an. Yeah, let's grab an AC. Secondary. Kind of works. Wait, 20 to 1 crit 6 months. Oh, that's not too bad. And if nothing else, we get some. It is nighttime, annoyingly, of course. As it quite often ends up being. So we'll kind of have to wait for daytime. Then maybe I have one bounty here. Let's maybe just go. Actually, no, it's a challenger. Actually, yeah, let's go clean up this challenging so we have more space. Get this out of the way and maybe something will spawn there. We'll be in that zone. We'll give us something to do for a sec. Even though it says it's challenging, just to. Likely the one I got from North today's normal. Or today's daily. Likely. I wish it would just drop the bounty so you didn't have to pick it up. Also, if anybody wants to join us, we have a spot. So kind of gonna 5 directive run around this area a little bit. Mess about with murdering some people out here. Oh. Was expecting that to be a pulse. Was having a second ago.
Target is near you, Agent.
Then maybe I shouldn't also be firewall, but we'll go fix that up later. But yeah, and if somebody does want to join, let me know. If you have me on your friends list, just feel free to just join. First come, first serve, basically. They're already down there. It's challenging. Even sledging.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
I'm not good at that. Was another that's needed.
Agent, target spotted.
Coder and the field team. Seeing as we murdered the coder, tomorrow's patch. It's gonna have some issues. Coder is dead.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Share my full up on printer filaments. How much you want to bet I'm already full up on printer? I am. Anything spawn yet here? Nah. Didn't spawn anywhere else. Now we can just fill some time with. I mean, the thing is, none of these targets are okay either. We can't go also to New York, or we cannot go to New York, really. So we just go hit this thing here and just fill time till morning comes and activity spawn here. Or did something spawn actually? I was looking over there. So something be marked there for a second. Oh no, that was maybe the control point camera. Yeah, this guy will likely have the snitch again.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, I've eliminated one enemy using a
Know where
grenade.
my buddy has set up shop today?
I know, like fresh character, so fresh timer on this guy. So everybody's in range.
This is the spot.
Might as well.
Golden bullet complete.
This gun. Let's go get let's go get that bounty. Actually, let's go through here.
Another agent has joined your
Oh,
group.
anyways. Oh, basically all the ways are gonna lead to same place. First they drop loot.
I'll track you down.
So let's go up north here and get this public. As also then afterwards we'll have likely the start of the day, and then we'll have a full like 50 minutes that we can very easily farm that zone. Because once it's day, that zone spawns a lot. That's odd. Some sound bug happening there. Ah, this one.
Get that back.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Jesus! I have it in my sights.
How would you guys all like to be barbecued? Yeah, a flamethrower kind of like that. Especially kind of, it CCs and it damages.
Agent received a golden bullet.
You know, when I line up like 5 people like that.
We survived. That
Wait, is it on one of you
Hostile
guys?
assembling golden bullet.
That sound. Went away. That almost sounded like somebody had a rollie out, but nobody has a rollie, so. That was odd. Did stuff spawn now? Yeah, stuff's starting to spawn. So we got that propaganda over there. And we have a propaganda down there as well. We'll just start farming up this zone. Also just briefly in the background, trying to check who's in the category, or maybe later on.
But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted. listening to this broadcast.
I'll stay back if you guys wanna.
Not stop hunting you down.
But yeah, if you guys set up at the door,
Until every last one of you
might as well
is
catch him.
enslaved.
I'll stay back, push the button. Do some pulsing. There's a patrol passing by there. I think they heard you guys. So watch out for that.
Golden bullet complete.
So propagandas like this, it's handy for one person to kind of stay back and
Fathers, grandparents,
push the button.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress.
If I were to run up there anyway, by the time I get up there, it's already over. It's gonna pop my caches in the meantime. Out of curiosity, what is being ran? Negotiator, striker. I'm going nice. I have 2 peyotes, so I'll keep mine as well.
Required.
Day is here finally, so let's leave those guys alone. Let's go get a public there. I'm gonna actually pop a bounty somewhere else. In the White House. Oh, I've already won actually. Because sometimes when you pick this up, the bounty goes here and you instantly lose it. Let's go indeed be at Federal. Went really quiet there. Yes, for a second I thought it broke out, yeah. But no, it was just quiet. Hey, that's a weird spot for some randoms. Try to not blow him up. This will be in our way. Push forward and get. Let's get these guys.
Vital signs critical.
These sledges there. Those will be 15 in the future. This is normal sledge, so wasn't perfect sledge.
Detecting additional
So
hostile
coming back
contacts.
far away. Oh, forgot I don't have the grenade launcher anymore.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Hostile control point. Golden bullet received.
Not scared.
Not scared. Sounds like something a scared person
Think
would
we're
say.
done here. Nice work, everyone.
Preferably load up on some bounties. Let's go south, get that propaganda just to clear the spot.
Next to the live is you. Thank you.
There's already a few other publics. We'll get a bunch of bounties here. We'll use a lot of them up tomorrow if XP kind of still can be used as a way of leveling the season. Although I think likely it can, right? Even though we're getting season XP from other spots as well. If it is just another 100 levels as it has been these last seasons, I usually get that done on main account on the very first day. Has been the tradition. It's not a smart thing to do. It's a good way to burn yourself out. It always kind of like burns me out a little bit.
The outcasts will burn every last
This lady just let me walk up on her and just didn't barely pay attention to her. I'll just call him in. Not have to per se spawn camp him.
We've all endured suffering.
I think I'm just staying back.
The outcasts understand what it means.
Yeah, let's go spawn camp him. We're trading off with staying back.
Access key detected.
Keys in.
Progress halted.
Oh, keys out. Now keys in.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
The big downside of the flamethrower, it does not cross door boundaries, so any enemy on that side of the door doesn't get hit by it. Only till they come out. So basically, if anything makes it out, also.
Manual override required.
I feel I'm leaving somebody half alive. Just run away. Run away from the screaming. Run away from our sins. No loot here now. Yeah, we have a public there and a public there. Let's go get that one first. That was a little somebody groaning as if they're like not dead. How dare you not be dead?
The flame will bring justice.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
They're dead.
Going for the door, of course. Just set up for this.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile has full golden bullet.
Oh, really?
Agent has malfunction.
My hive was... Oh, hi. Okay, that explains it.
Agent down.
I was like, what killed me there? I have my answer. No, it's not. Nothing on scan anymore. Alright, we're all in range. We'll hit it and grab it. Anyway, one there. Let's come from the DZ side. Alright, should we have that? And then we can go get the one in the historic area as well. So there's one there. Because more than anything, we want the public executions. They give more XP, and also we want bounties. So. Really need to replace that hive with something else, just so it's not on cooldown all the time. This thing wasn't reloaded.
Received. Golden bullet. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
From behind. Let's look for loot too. Yeah, some stuff there. We're gonna disengage from that. Yeah, let's just go get a completion. Should be in range. Gonna make sure to also pick up the bannies for later use. Oh well, we won't use them today because all, you know, we'll bandage them to here. So we got the one in the historic district there. We can just run from here. And as a murder squad, we're just roaming through the zone. Murdering outcasts left and right.
The system is going to die.
Again, not very effective actually. Brings a smile to my face.
An agent needs assistance. Incoming hostiles detected.
I was like killing spawns that spawn here, as I lost the hardcore to a spawn there once. Canonically, we're taking revenge for the loss of that one hardcore at that one time.
Won't see anymore.
So might as well grab some ammo while you're here. Yeah, let's just grab our completion. Where did they go?
What can I say except thank you? You saved my life.
Let's cancel that one there. Let's go to the territories and propagandas there while we wait for something to spawn. You can also get that convoy as it's coming up. We just get that. It's in our way almost. So.
Hostile supply convoy detected.
Exactly that one. Just gonna pop a few caches here real quick. Because I'm so full. They'll spawn likely from that sewer there, I think. There's also a sewer over here, but I don't remember exactly where it is. So let's murder them. Yeah, that's quite bad. They would be.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Let's take it south to that territory. My fragile isn't even begged. Yeah, next season as well, we'll have different directives. If PTS was anything to go by, we'll have basically cool skills and fog of war. We're gonna say,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
and then we're gonna have no regen, special ammo, and pistolero. And people are gonna very quickly find out. I feel that fragile, even with it breaking, is actually much easier to deal with than no regen. Without any breaking or anything.
access key detected.
Look at that. Let's get our loots. It's fragile even when it breaks. It's like, for a red build it doesn't matter. But no regen just will mean eating up meds kits and stuff because the out of combat heal is not there. Let's go do the propaganda. We'll leave that territory for a different time. Because that spot can also become a public. We're just clearing mostly the spots that can be a public. Or just doing publics.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Our brain could not decide between two enemies there and it just shot in between the two of them. I think it's in setting up for this thing. Yeah. Trading off who's on button duty. And yeah, feel free to hit it. Grab them already. Because I hear they only have one spawn, so it's very consistent to spawn camp them. If you kill him inside of there, the key drops underneath one of us.
Progress halted. Override required. Progress resumed.
There's just something about burning outcasts in video games.
Manual override required.
Yeah, public there. So we jump back to the DZ gate.
She's been working hard at the White House. How have you been since you left the community?
Also, screw that tire. Oh, those aren't real. That one's punctured already. That is.
Good people. They're here.
Oh.
Let's kill these brainwashed assholes.
Hand was kind of weirdly positioned there. Couldn't really move it. Wasn't expecting anyone. Also, I'm full up on ceramics. I'm not going to do anything about that. We'll just leave that for tomorrow. Got up something in the back there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Well, that might actually be handy because they'll give us golden bullets.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's get the loot and then. Oh, I think actually might still be a fight going on the other side. Maybe check that first. Totally forgot about that. Sorry. Barely leaving Tiny to just
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
accidentally hazing Tiny.
Incoming hostile. Hostiles
That was
detected.
convoys in that then.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's get our completion here so we can move that. Yeah, that was a convoy. So.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Received. Golden bullet.
That's why there was some fighting happening over here. Let's get this public now. We can jump on over and then we'll get that territory actually that we skipped the last time. Seeing as it's just next door anyway. Some last days farming in the old method. I'm really curious to see also tomorrow like how the hell what like this system is with the global events and stuff now. Because I'm still confused about that.
Serious trauma detected.
Liberal student. How's it feel? Roaring peace off.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Once they can't spawn here, they just oftentimes don't. And yeah, if they spawn there, it's so much faster. That's also why you usually see me have it positioned kind of back there, but in case they spawn there, and then it's over for them quickly. Actually, let's actually cancel that bounty. I'm gonna also just pop a bounty somewhere else, just let's grab theirs, yeah. Because that spot can also become, so I should have this piece somewhere else. Let's go do that territory next door. It's so close to us that, oh wait, or is there something there? No, I mean the one like downstairs here. How many points am I up to now? Stars, I can say. 156. Isn't that much. Didn't farm that much, but... Oh, grenade launchers back? Yeah, that one is kind of annoying. If you want to fix it, you could jump to White House and equip something. Because even logging in or logging out and in doesn't really fix it often. But if you swap specialization and go and then back... Or you can also do it with loadout, like if you have a different loadout that you can load and then back. Oh yeah, cool skills usually gets in the way of that a little bit. That usually fixes it. Yeah, so get that propaganda up there again because it's so easy. Also, propagandas are XP-wise pretty good. Territories are pretty... Unless they're right next door to something we're doing, they're not really worth it. So I'm just going to quickly do this again. Here. Do that once. I'll stay back on this one, guys. Or actually, oh yeah, Tiny hasn't yet. Oh, we have let's deal with these first. Actually, we've all been once. I'll do the next one. Yeah, feel free to edit.
Go, go, go!
See, teamwork.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Now one more wave. I gotta set up kind of here-ish. Oh. I'll go start working on these guys.
Manual override required.
Now you are.
Just caught the edge of that.
We lost one.
Oh, what? Was that a combo? Yeah. Just heard somebody say, ready? Turns out we were ready. I'll have some loot dropped back there, yeah. And then we'll see if we have a place to go. Yeah, public. Let's look at that one. We'll also likely have to deal with that elite patrol along the way, but that's just more XP.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
My fragile is still not broken. I guess usually breaks if you're swapping builds and if you are dying or getting down and stuff, which isn't uncommon. But oh yeah, actually, for once, I'm noticing that my hive is not on cooldown. I'm just gonna swap that with this foam. Yeah, let's take this elite patrol.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Actually, one thing I'm kind of looking
Hostile
for.
has full
Speaking of going
bullet.
down, this guy's gonna finish
Agent
me.
down.
Actually, gonna respawn here.
Agent killed.
Too far forward, and I'll be back before the finish happens. One thing I'm looking forward to is on main account having, again, I haven't had an incentive to go to 40% because I have the tier 1 already, of course, of this season. Kind of looking forward to next season where I'll have a reason again to go like deep on, and then also a main account.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think someone was trying to hide me there. I thought that was too far forward.
Get this in here.
Hopefully that guy doesn't die to that.
You need to leave us alone.
Let's get all our loot. That's I have a ton here. Going down isn't. I would rather play aggressive and go down once in a while than play safe and just not have not be actually competitive, basically. That's always
Hostile
the
control
way
point
I look at it.
identified.
Let's wait for everybody to be close. Just harassing this hostage.
How can I ever thank you for what you've done?
Just being dicks. Yeah, we have a public there. Let's go get that. And yeah, we're building up some bounties here. I've already have a decent list that I upload to YouTube. I do actually have a pretty active YouTube channel. I can do good here. Also, this stream is also, for instance, also on YouTube. And well, actually, yeah, the VODs go somewhere else. There's a VODs channel for the VODs, but also I just make YouTube videos. Guides and videos and build showcases and only tips and stuff like that on YouTube.
Time for you to burn.
Go have a look. I'm gonna engage here because that go have or just time for you to burn is like the thing she says right before she burns someone. Surprisingly. Wait, she said she's gonna burn someone and then she burned someone? That doesn't seem fair.
Incoming hostiles detected.
From behind.
Golden bullet received.
I hit one shot in there. I'm helping. Well, yeah, but the others were set up to really get that done quickly. So. Right.
Safe for one more day.
And just sort of fun. Well, yeah, definitely worth having a check if you want to. I would say, yeah, so me streaming is more just me playing around and stuff. And I'm much more so invested in, like, well, some of the guides and the build collection and stuff like that I make. Let's go get that propaganda over
Hostile
there.
has full golden bullet.
Just because we haven't been there, let's clear that out. That can become a public, that spot. So, also loot along the way here because we have like a few crates. Yeah. Even a guard roll per holster. Not something I would ever use, so just trash that. Also, my inventory is actually completely full. 150 items and 150 gear mods. Skill mods. That's fine though. The stuff drops to the floor, so if it makes it actually even easier to like check if new stuff. But also for those maybe newer to following me, one that I would definitely recommend is checking out my build collection. That's the thing I'm kind of best known for. I'll link it to in both of these real quick. Because the build collection is basically every build that I have on account 1 and 2. 4 characters on account 1, 1 character on account 2. And from that, you can likely find something interesting. There's also a recommended build list in there, and as the name implies, my turn. We've gone all around. Kind of like Descent, my turn to push the button.
High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we
And there's a spawn over there, there's a spawn over there. This one's a 50-50. Hit 50 on the right this time.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it
Hostile broadcast picked up.
alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Do we find the fight there or? Oh no, okay. Let's set up for now. Let's stay by the button for now.
Override required. Agent down.
Before I go, that button just so I can complete this. Oh, actually, oh wait, you guys in range? Or what is over there actually?
Hostile broadcast
What did you guys find?
detected.
Find some prints.
Totally talk about it. Like at the castle, we built this aquaponic system. It's indoors. It uses solar, wind, and power. So it's super clean and sustainable. The fish poop, the water, either goes through a filter where we collect the poop and use it in the outdoor garden, or it goes through
Okay, let's go clear these two out as well. Actually, is it getting nighttime? Is that what's going on? What's else? Let's get the two on the right side there. Because yeah, sometimes more stuff spawns in, sometimes less. Everybody's here. Well, there's a territory, so we don't have to rush this one. With see, Nokia is following me. With the publics, we want to engage before they actually like kill one of the
Serious trauma detected.
hostages. But with territories, doesn't matter. Just wait for everybody to be here.
Received. Golden bullet. Hostile control point nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
So I'm sure we're gonna let him get the loot up here in the meantime for myself. Oof. Man, I kind of feel the tiredness suddenly set in. Might go for a little bit more. We'll likely go till nighttime here, which is gonna be like in 10 minutes. And then we'll call it that, which is basically as well. Yeah, there was a propaganda south, right? Yeah, let's go get that propaganda. Just to clear the spot as well.
Would love to see your gadgets in action one day.
Is that NBC flirt? We'd love to see your gadgets in actions.
There's a sickness coming.
That's what she said.
From it. High walls and guards won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
Is that a sticky or are you happy to see me? I'm gonna just already. And the last one's somebody else's turn. We're gonna go get set up here. Yeah, feel free to hit it with the stream delay there. No, time out correctly. What is the best build I should grind for? I'm level 40 wedge level, or oh, you're 40 on the wedge level. So best is different things at different moments, because it kind of depends, solo or in a group. So for instance, I'm running a general striker, so in that recommended build list in the Can't even like direct link to the recommended list. This striker is, for instance, in there, or for instance, just a striker. And this works really well in group. But I wouldn't, for instance, run this solo. If I'm running solo, I might... there's also a different build set on there, which is tech tanks, which are a little bit more tanky and have a little less damage, a lot less damage in this. But in group setting, I'm basically, you know, if I go down, there's 2 others and I can respawn on them and stuff. So best is different. And then you have stuff like Headhunter hotshots or Headhunter determined builds. They can be really good for farming, but they feel very cheesy. Actually, I should go check if I have loot up there. They feel very cheesy. Some people don't even like running them. Some people think it's even cheating, even though it's not doing anything out of the game. So yeah. Best is very subjective. So I generally just don't use best. There's sometimes the best one for certain situations, but not a general best. And that's actually a good thing. We have build diversity. That kind of matters. So not 5 improvised pieces with Ninja Bike. No, that's not the best build. That is the greatest build. You know, that's something different. We're making Ninja Bike great again. 5-piece improvised. Yeah. Well, actually, the honest answer is 6-piece improvised right builds. Yeah. Ninja Bike, even there. It's a noob trap. Yeah. Great madness. Yep. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Yeah. It's in the Ninja Bike. I carry it around in there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Downstairs. Behind. Some loot downstairs, actually. I should forget that.
Refreshed. Golden bullet.
Isaac is lying to us, going, refreshed golden bullet. I look like I'm glowing yellow, Isaac.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Mostly solo duo. I don't know. So yeah, for instance, those tech tanks, for general use, there's a striker one, there's a heartbreaker one. But keep in mind that, yeah, so I don't know if you're aware, but tomorrow there's going to be a patch. It's going to be a new season. There's a lot of balance changes. So a lot of the builds actually in there will get minor changes. Just minor. The striker and the heartbreaker tech tank in there are well worth making. Like, those will still work next season. I'm gonna go get my loot down there, actually. Look at that quickly. Also, I jumped from there onto that. That seems reasonable, right? Oh, that's actually great. Okay, well, public there. Let's look at that. Also, actually, I'm gonna let's jump back here. I'm gonna also, once we land there, pop a bounty again in a different zone. So, because if the bounty goes there, that despawns whatever is over there in the on the right there. So, if I pop a bounty somewhere else, then it can't override it because there's an active bounty already. So, I might get something down here while we're running for this one. But then also, yeah, for instance, if you're going, all of those are on those recommended lists. If you're going, Hotshot, for instance, is actually not getting changed at all. Hotshot determined, oh, well, actually, we're going to go to a white death. So the weapons, some of the weapons are going to change, but the builds themselves, not so much. But yeah, we're going to go back to white deaths and to some of the other marksman rifles. Loot, of course. Stop burning. Let's go quickly get them before they execute. Yeah, feel free to just engage because I'm gonna be okay, chip.
Vital signs
Hold on
critical.
here.
Hostile control point nearby. Agent down. Golden book received. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Getting spawn sat. And that can be really good for solo farming. Also, actually, on my YouTube channel, for a lot of these builds, there's also build showcases where kind of my method of showing builds is kind of talk about them first and then also just show it, like really try to explain how to play it. So, especially starting out, I could definitely recommend going and, for instance, yeah, watching. If you're interested in one of the builds, see if on my channel I have a build showcase on it, and then give that a watch and see if it like looks like something you would want to make. Especially in that recommended list as well. There's no like, well, there's a few joke builds at the bottom, but they're labeled joke builds. Like there's at the end of it, it's, you know, once you've made everything, you should make some joke builds. But those, yeah. Most of the builds are yeah, relevant and active. I'm gonna respawn here. We've got that fight. I'm gonna do the new update and new builds for the update. Yeah, basically, so my plan for the new updates. First, I'm gonna mostly, so that build collection part, I'll keep updating that. First, I'm gonna do a build showcase pretty early after the season starts on Striker, which is, you know, one of the important builds. Striker has some changes. It basically has some nerfs to it. Not much changes to it actually, but just, you know, I was gonna do a Striker build showcase anyway, and he just moved it to now. And for the builds that change, I'm also gonna make a few videos. I make some shorts. They're called build overviews, and I'm gonna make basically new build overviews for builds that have changed since their build showcase, and kind of also link those to.
Access key detected.
What is this? What is that golden?
Manual override required. Progress.
But at first, mostly the build collection is going to get updated. That's the thing that most people use of mine. And then the videos, yeah. The thing is also, nothing is really going to go out of date. Some stuff changes. Weapon choices. The biggest change that's going to change is like weapon choices. There's a real big rebalance in weapons, and that affects that. Oh, actually, we have an engagement in the back there. I'm gonna actually quickly just.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay, come back from these. Let's go over here. Well, actually, okay. I came just in time to congratulate you on clearing that out yourself. You're welcome. Wait, PFE 11%, yeah. Yeah, I'll go like that. Here now. But yeah, public again there. Let's go get that. Let's get an MG5 with a maximum damage detail and rate of fire. Do you know off the top of your head whether that's going to be worth keeping? Is it infantry or is it just the MG5? Oh, that might be Order or whatever. Oh yeah, that's Order. Wow, he spawned far away.
Hostile
Let's murder this guy. Just No chases otherwise. If it's infantry, rate of fire can work. For the non-infantry, it could still work for negotiator and stuff. Like negotiator or Umbra, but only really for those. If it's the one with basically 2 crit chance mods. If it's the one with 3 crit chance mod, the infantry 5, that's actually just you can hang on to it, but yeah, usually with that one you need crit chance. So to fit it into strikers and stuff, you need on that one crit chance.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
As a third stat.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, if it's in Umbra and stuff, you could use it, yeah, for instance, for Umbra. Actually, I'd be curious to see. Because Umbra as well has reload as one of its mechanics, and MG5s are getting, you know, much better reload.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So, I think maybe MG5, and you wouldn't need to be fast dance. For Frenzy, you would still go Sleipnir, of course, just perfect if you're going that weapon anyway, but, you know, maybe an other talented thing, it could work. But yeah, it's not like a main pick, because yeah, an LMG is generally, crit chance is gonna be the pick. That's the third thing. Anyway, we're reaching nighttime. Stuff is gonna spawn less and less, but also I'm reaching the end of my rope. As I've streamed actually a lot today. We've done kind of like 10 hours. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up, and then that's gonna be it for me, I feel. We'll take some good rest. We'll be fresh and relaxed and ready for tomorrow. Kind of considering actually the thing I have to do tomorrow, like in a late evening or like late afternoon, to pawn that onto someone else and just play the Division just the entire day. We'll see about maybe getting that together. We'll see. Might do like just actually start at 12 and end at 12. Kind of do a long stream.
Thanks for your business.
I'll share that military Mark 17. Yeah, let's see if we got any good mods. Nope. I'll share this Mark 17 in case somebody wants it. It's pretty expensive, but you know, if you have watch hounds.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Thanks for the info. That really helped me. You know, what should it say? Well, thank you for watching them. Enjoy, and if you have any questions and stuff, well, you know where to find me. Always feel free to ask away if you, or of course you can just put a comment under there. I see all of the comments, which is both a good thing, but also I sometimes see all of the comments. Especially, you know, with recently calling a certain person out. Some of them are just
Thank you, Agent.
special.
I appreciate the business.
No keepers, but if nothing else, we filled up on a lot of resources and stuff. So for instance as well, like I'm full in on days and stuff. That was also the idea, even printer filament. Might proficiency some stuff right away with just resources. Also, yeah, it's the final day of everything. Make sure to spend your stars. I'm gonna actually do them all still in here on season 1 caches. And the reason I'm doing that is I've thrown away actually all system corruption I had in my stash, opening up a few pieces, and then from this we get system corruption. So I'm just doing it like if I ever need it again, I'll just have enough, so many parts to craft that I like don't feel that I'm missing out. And I don't keep any system corruption around. currently it's not usable. Maybe they'll buff it in the future, and then I'll have enough to craft some parts if we need to do some testing on it. But yeah, the global event ends tonight, so tomorrow morning for me at least. There's a few more hours on it, but be sure to just spend them on whatever you're spending them on. There's a lot of caches. Might just take a few exotics, just to make it faster for myself. Sadly, nothing of these is shareable, because some of the items would be. I would love to share some of these items, but I haven't seen. Maybe for if somebody needs some for proficiency. They get a white dead there. We'll see if that is detox. We'll keep that if it is. And also walking out in here just so it goes to the floor here. Well, I have the white dead blueprint, so if I really need a white dead, I can. So question. Normal fall and it's a little bit of stability. Like all of the falls, the SA-58 is like the best one, stability wise. But it's one of those weapons where it's a tiny difference. So the big fall is the worst one, and then you have like one in between that, and then you have like the paratrooper one, which is like the better handling one. And yeah, I'm good on 12 PFEs, but thanks for offering. Only 12 crit damage. I'm good on those if you wanna. Like if you're gonna trash it, I might take it, but
An agent is no longer in your
if you have like any use of it for yourself, just keep it for yourself. I'm silly and I just put crit damage mods into like every different piece of gear, so I never run out of need for this. Actually, yeah, let's see. So I have 13. Actually, no, I'm gonna just take 4 of these, and then maybe 2 more of these.
An agent has left your group.
Because yeah, we have these exotic caches as well. A lot of my characters are filled up with exotic caches, and the reason for that is tomorrow we'll open them all and see if the Strega and like the new items are in there in the holster. Because generally it shouldn't be. Last 2 seasons it has been, so it's just testing basically. But yeah, I'll leave Amateur to it as well, and thank you, thank you Tennyson, thank you Amateur, and thank you Tiny for joining me. Hope you guys had some fun. Had some good loot, hopefully, as well. We'll leave 4 stars in there. We don't care about that. So how many system corruption? Actually, well, I have some nice inventory. Let's deconstruct all this.
Good to see you.
Damage to armor, white then. And the blueprints for all of these names as well. That makes the value of those names to me also a lot less. Yeah. And those save that for tomorrow. Let me catch up on if I missed anything. Anywhere. Receiver components update, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing like if you have already, like if you have infantry MG5 or like other LMGs, like generally, yeah, especially next season, because one of the places as well where like it was always awkward to put an LMG with crit chance into a striker with like this, basically the standard, right? Because it went to like 56.5, and this is an awkward number. This is like a little bit too high for the mid range. It's a little bit too like it's more set up for like the short range, but also not fully, because it's also not high enough for the short range to be really. So it's an awkward spot. This is gonna of course become 54.5. So if you have 3 crit chance mods on the LMG and you put crit chance. Third stat is going to become 54, and that's actually a lot more of a like acceptable number. So actually, there's like, especially with the 3 mods and the crit chance, kind of works out well. And then as well, that other one will become kind of like 48 something, and then you can kind of fidget with the 3 crit, like put 3 crit damages in here, and then take 3 crit chances on the gear, and you can land on 51.5, which is like even better with the non-infantry one. But you would need it to be have crit chance or something. Discipline divide by yeah, it's not a good, but that's not a bad idea. It's a good plan. I almost combined those 2 sentences. Don't keep junk. Just toss it. If you need it again, you can always go farm it, and we have, especially for those of us that are a little bit higher SHG level, we can always just also optimize them up and then watch ultimate stuff. Let's start the road to climaxing. Yeah, we'll start the road to that indeed tomorrow. Actually, I totally missed 2 questions on that end. What's going to replace Kingbreaker on Heartbreaker builds? We'll look at that tomorrow. I'm definitely going to fill in a common question that kind of comes up for especially Heartbreaker tech tank kind of. I'll look into it tomorrow. I wanted to kind of have the final numbers. We kind of know now the final numbers, but also I wasn't feeling like calculating anything today. Just wanted to play. We'll look into that likely Wednesday. But the answer is likely N4 or FAL. Like those 2 seem pretty good picks, and yeah, that seems like the most likely. But Kingbreaker itself might also not be terrible, because even though it has lower burst, it'll out-sustain everything else now because it has a really good reload. So it's kind of the thing is with a lot of the weapons, the high-end weapons now, there is no like, there's no longer those clear answers. It's no longer like you do G36 or ACRE if you don't want to do Kingbreaker. Like those kind of clear answers aren't there anymore, which I kind of like. Actually, it's better for the thing. Like there's more answers. That's the thing. Like it's not that it's unclear. It's just because for instance, P416 is a little bit higher burst than some of the others underneath it, but handling wise and stuff, it's not enough above the M4. I would pick the M4 just because it has better handling. And the FAL is kind of higher in burst, but it's going to, of course, have that 40 round magazine. But actually, it has a decent reload, so it's doing okay on sustain as well. So, yeah, it's actually I'm kind of looking forward to next season and the new balance. The for an ACR lately, yeah, indeed. The ACRE is gonna sadly gonna fall away a little bit. Because it's going to become a sustain weapon, kind of with the TKB as well. But then at least the TKB has that Kingbreaker version, so that'll get used. There's no named ACR, right? Yeah. So we don't even have a good talent to pick it for. It's not that it's going to be horrible. It's just that it's much more of a sustain weapon. And we don't have those fights in Division. We don't have fights which just fully rely on sustain weapons, kind of. We don't have, you would have to think of raid bosses in Destiny. Oh, we have raid bosses here, but even there, we don't. Our phases are a lot shorter. When we fight things, it's still 1 minute fights of continuous fire, and then it's something else. There's no Colossus fight where it's 10 minutes on one enemy. On the background as well here, I'm gonna already start seeing if I have somebody to raid as well. Pay it forward as well as. For instance, our dear friend Toasty raided us today. Yeah, actually we'll do that. I think let's actually see if anybody else that I'm following is available. It's kind of looking in the category. Well, actually, we raided XL yesterday, so we'll raid a little huge today. They're doing a Paradise Lost. I actually was thinking of maybe doing a Paradise just to compare it to tomorrow. Paradise well. We'll go in likely during next week just to see kind of New Balance, how it kind of feels. Underrated. Into the details. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you for the kind words there, Brandon. And yeah, glad you like it. And yeah, I like doing it, so we'll keep doing it all together. But for now, though, yeah, I'm gonna send everybody over to Lil Huge. They're setting up to do a Paradise Lost incursion. And I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna likely start 12 o'clock my time, kind of like half an hour before, if the maintenance is 3 hours. And as a recommendation for tomorrow, don't expect the maintenance to be 3 hours. Expect it to kind of be 5 or 6, and then if it's shorter, be pleasantly surprised by that. If they do have to extend it, shit happens. Like. I'm going to be starting with Division 1, playing that, and whenever Division 2 comes up, we'll hop on over, so that'll be fun. Yeah, let me check if there's any last things. Yeah, another break attack thing. Yeah, that can be made to work as well. Next season as well, the Vector 45 will still be the flatline weapon that we can kind of do there. Yeah, I'm gonna start this raid towards Lil Huge. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna start pretty early. I'm still not sure if I have to. I'm actually gonna try to get out of some obligations I have tomorrow. I might just pawn them on onto someone else, and maybe do a full day of Division. Otherwise, I'll be doing an afternoon stream and then I'll be back in the evening. So, at worst case, that's the plan. So, for now, enjoy Lil Huge. They're setting up for incursion, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.